last we left off, we all, as a group, were in the town of Red Larch, traveling to the town of Keldell in order to report mysterious circumstances. So, other parties had gone there looking for disparities in lumber shipments, and they had mysteriously disappeared. On our way there in Red Larch, attempting to find travel, we ran into a group of traveling bards, which we came to know as the Vistani, who offered us a free ride. And so, with the alternative costing 600 gold coins, we took their offer. Upon making a quick stop at their camp and hearing a strange tale about a prince from a far off kingdom that they saved, and then said prince offered them hospitality in his land, we departed yet again with these Vistani. Uh, During this travel, a thick fog began to roll in around the group, but it didn't last for too long before we emerged from it. However, the place we emerged into was far different than the land that we came from. Dead trees, muddy roads, overcast sky. We
I like the
departed.
name.
We departed from the Vistani wagon out of fear of a trap that they may be laying, and set off down the road on foot. Um, we came across a massive gate, seemingly leading further into the land, with two statues on either side of it, their heads decapitated. We pressed onwards, and eventually, after a rough encounter with some undead, we came across the village of Barovia, a small little hamlet beneath the looming figure of a castle far away. There, we at the Blood on the Vine Tavern, we met a man named Ismark, who, after a bit of conversation, informed us that he needed some assistance getting his sister to safety in the city of Valaki, because the man in the castle and the lord of the land had taken some interest in her recently. And upon going to bed, and two of us going out to do something in the middle of the night, that's where we ended our session last night week.
Indeed. Also, since apparently it wasn't clear last session, all of your choices, unless your class or race or whatever says you can change them per whatever, are now final. You can't.
Yeah,
You can't.
locked in now.
You are locked in.
I
Uh,
wonder what he's talking about.
yeah.
Who could
Can,
this
I
can you
wonder
possibly
what.
uh
Must have been the
Who
wind.
did
can
that?
you try class in D&D?
Yeah. You can multi-class.
Yeah,
Right,
you
right,
can
yeah.
multi-class and you can.
Wait,
what
like,
if- wait,
there's,
can you-
wait,
there's
can I just do
prerequisites.
Can I do every single class in one character?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
Yes, you can.
prerequisites.
Well,
it would be really bad.
effective.
Remember that video I sent you when I said this is something you would do, and it was like a green guy. On that is what that is what that
That's
was.
even even an achievement in Baldur's Gate
sure.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
that's
is.
cool.
Anyway, yes. So, no, if I find out that Ilana is now a wild magic sorcerer after being an aberrant mind, their mind will explode. So,
Aberrant
in
mind, indeed.
or every time you change it without telling me, I added Draco Lich to the final fight. Your choice.
Okay.
Just kidding, it's my
Oh.
choice. But
Also, Mr. DM, I have a question.
okay, what is your question, Nathan?
Did we get a long rest at the end of last session?
The people who are out walking would not have yet, but the people who are sleeping right now would.
Okay, good to know.
I will say, I know Ari wanted to go out. Who else wanted to leave? And
It was
explore
me.
the town? You okay?
Indeed.
So roll initiative first to see who we address first.
Okay.
Between us.
Yeah, I'll put us on the. That's Red Lark. That's Barovia.
That would be a 14 for my initiative.
Okay.
Did it not? Hold on. 17.
17. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Ari, what were you planning on doing? Also, I'm probably gonna find a different thing. This is very.
Ari was just gonna go around the town and see if there was anything interesting? Anything that sort of stands out audially or visually as she's walking through the town and seeing it? Is it like completely like dead? Nobody's on the street, and if there are they all like husks? Are they normal people?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay, investigation is somewhere here. Yeah, 20.
You're a wizard. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Most of the people on the street aren't super there. Not necessarily all of them are like the husks in the bar or on the street that you saw earlier, but most of them are very distant and keeping a visible like space between you and them. Like if
Okay.
someone's walking towards you on the same side of the street, they swap sides of the street or something like that.
Does it seem like it's just a general thing? Like they would like, or is it specifically because of me, or is it just like that nobody wants to bother anybody?
Roll an insight check.
This one is not as good. 16. That's better.
16.
I thought it was gonna be.
You
Yeah.
can tell that it's only really you that they are avoiding actively,
Mm,
but it's not necessarily, or it doesn't seem like it's because you're you. It's just
right, like they know me or anything.
they just don't recognize you, so they don't like you.
Right, stranger danger. Okay, and then for anything of interest, we have the bar, but was there a tavern? Or were there any other buildings that seemed to be like lively places as much as that gets lively around here? Or was there anything like I remember last time there was the screaming from this encircled area? I don't want to go in there, but like
Yeah,
I think
this
it was
isn't.
crying, right?
It was crying. Yes, I
that's
will.
what it was. Yeah, crying.
Yeah. Once again, roll another investigation check to look around.
Okay. No, I was 10.
10. Ooh, damn. With mod, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a natural 4.
Yikes.
Damn. No, nothing really like busy. Like there's the church and the graveyard, but most of it is just like plain buildings. Maybe a sign here or there, but nothing that stands out.
Hmm. Okay. Can I? What's the tallest building around here in general?
Uh, Specifically in the village, or that you can see, just the
In the village, yeah. Not. I'm not heading up to the
yeah.
fucking castle.
Yeah, Castle Ravenloft would be the tallest, but I would say the highest you can see is the church, since it is on a little bit of an uprise. But the genuine tallest, let me look at the map because it does not give me the vertical heights. The genuine tallest would probably be this one back here.
Okay.
Not much taller than all the other houses, but still a contrast. Almost as tall as the tavern you were at earlier.
Okay. Well then, I will head over there, and I will. Is there anyone around that I can see?
Just normal Barovian citizens.
Okay.
No one really.
Mm-hmm. If no one is watching me, I would like to climb on top of the building. Spider climb, so I'll just walk up the side of it. Up onto the top and just kind of like look out over the town. And there's a sort of just general air of, I guess, depression is probably too strong of a word, but just, and disappointment doesn't quite.
Somber?
Somber, yeah, somber is a pretty good word for it. Just a somber sort of look and tone looking out over the town. And I have my little how do I say the name again? Jesus Christ, Shobalan, my little bat. And I pet him, and I tell him to keep watch for me, will ya? I'm gonna just rest a bit, and that's what I'll do, and I'll rest there.
Okay. I'll leave that as the marker for the party.
Okay.
Is that all?
Melancholic would also be a word for that.
Yeah, melancholic being a word for it. Yeah, that's all.
Mr. DM.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Earth to DM.
Sorry. I apparently just couldn't speak for a couple seconds. I got silence cast on me. Anyway.
Shit.
I said Nathan, you are
Yes,
up.
indeed. Yes, I exit the tavern and step out onto the main square and just look up at the mountainside, the large castle silhouetted against the sky behind it, and just stare at it for a little bit. And then, after doing that, I am quite curious as to where Mehari went.
All right. I roll me an investigation then. See if you can
Alrighty.
track her down.
Let's see here. Nope, that's a 7.
Yeah, no, you can't seem to find track of her.
Alrighty. I look around the barren streets. And I keep an ear out. Is the weeping still present throughout the town?
Yes, it is still a very present force throughout the streets.
Mm-hmm. I gaze over in that direction, and then I look in the other direction at the church on the hill. What does it look like?
Text blob. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering lights shine through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load.
I see. I just walk towards the church, and just stand outside its doors for a little bit and just survey it.
Okay.
Not much past that. After looking at the church for a little bit, I just do one last quick sweep of the streets to see if I can catch Mihari, and upon not finding anything, I will resign myself to my quarters.
Then. Anyone else have any last minute things they would like to get done?
Nope.
Not that I can think of.
All right then. You all rest in your own spaces. Mihari, this is the wrong one. All taverns look the same. Is there any? Are you sleeping on? I guess more resting on the church roof, or are you going back to the?
Yeah, she doesn't want to be around people when when they're asleep, or when she's asleep. Well, not asleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mhm.
All right. Morning comes. You all get out. I will move him here for now. It does not seem Ismark has yet walked into the tavern, though all the patrons you saw last night, night are still lingering. Some
I
just woke
see.
up, some are strolling in to get day drunk.
Long rest? Question mark?
Yes, long rest.
Beautiful.
Replenished.
Hooray.
Since y'all are in a town, I won't do the whole subtract a ration thing.
Okay.
No, just get
cool,
something to
cool.
eat.
We also ate last night.
Yeah. Actually, did you? I think you just drank. I don't think you ever ordered.
Did we?
No,
Oh, no, we did
No,
not
we
order
just ordered drinks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just got wine.
Food
for
breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hold on, I'll be, I'm still listening.
That's
but
all
I'll be-
mine.
I lived off
Hmm.
of wine for an entire month at one point. It was
Hmm.
an awful experience.
That sounds accurate for you, Titan.
Did all rest well?
I walked down the stairs, stretching my arms, and said, more or less, the air of this land is, unfit for comfortable rest.
Very well. I suppose we should wait for our employer.
Potentially. In the meantime, I honestly don't think it would be a bad idea to potentially check out some of the more interesting things that have caught our eye across the town.
I
Or
do
ear.
agree. Though some of the people in this tavern could also hold interesting stories or information for us. I think I might go and ask a few questions.
Are the group of Vistana still laughing in the corner?
Indeed, they're still like they're not doing the same thing they were doing last night. They are like eating breakfast, like bright white bright white eggs with bright yellow yolk and crispy bacon. Very different
Those-
from most of the gray and dreary stuff you've seen so far.
I shoot a glare over towards them and then back to Titan and say, I would stay away from those folk. They are likely to want you to come to harm.
Believe so. Should we not at least ask a question or two? See what their real motivations are.
It might not be a bad idea to at least gauge their disposition.
Indeed. I'll go ahead before we go over there. I'll give him some guidance while they're not really like paying attention to us. That way he has an extra D4 in his next roll.
Thank you.
If no one's paying attention.
In that case, I'll walk over
Yeah,
to the group
I'll follow
of
behind.
Vistani with Titan. And I'll look
I'll
down.
follow as well.
I think Leonidas would also follow. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you
Alright.
can move your tokens.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I'll walk over to them and kind of just look down at them from across the table. And as I pass this wall, my head kind of perks up with a bit of a jolt as I notice the guy immediately to the left. And then I look back to the Vistani here, and I say, "You all seem to be quite the colorful crowd for a place of this nature."
Which one are you addressing specifically?
Just the whole table, whoever decides to speak up.
This man here,
Mhm.
I'll go off him. It's like, well, not everything can be so gray and dark. What brings you over to us?
Well, you all seem to be the only ones that didn't seem completely downtrodden here, and I was rather curious as to why that was. There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to smile in this little town.
Oh, yes, there isn't really, but we try to keep our spirits up in the way only we can. We are the owners of this establishment, so if we are acting all dreary, it lessens the mood for the few that do walk in here with a good attitude. It is mostly people like him. He points over to the guy to your immediate left, very reserved and almost like a rat that's trying to not get caught in a trap. Though the few that do come in and enjoy themselves, we might as well put on a good show, at least.
So, you own this establishment, yeah?
We do, we do.
So I see. And do you manage to keep it in business with these few patrons?
Well, mm, it's been a struggle, but we make do.
So I see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are Vistani, no?
His ears kind of perk up at that. Who's asking?
A intrigued traveler. I believe some of your companions led us to this land, and we have not been able to get in contact with them since.
It is very odd. I am surprised you know our name. Not many
Indeed.
outsiders do.
We did spend a bit of time with the people that brought us here when they were traveling, but they up and abandoned us once we crossed the fog. You wouldn't happen to know anywhere where we might be able to get back in contact with them, would you?
Mm, not anywhere here, no.
Hmm.
What were these people like? You say they were affiliated with us, but well, it does not seem like members of our organization to go around saying our name.
Well, yes. Let's just say I have had run-ins with the Vistani in the past, and they fit the description quite well. But they were the usual charming, boisterous folk with singing song and spinning many a tale. With colorful clothing, it seemed to fit the descriptions that I've heard to a T.
How long have you been in town?
Oh, this is our first morning here.
You're an odd man.
That is not the first time I've been told that. But, alas, I thank you for your time, and I do hope that better business finds you soon.
Before we walk off, I'd like to just like poke Ravik for a moment and ask,
Mhm.
should we ask about the man Pelios?
Pilos. Leonidas
Oh,
then
yes,
interjects.
Mhm.
Kind of funny because both of those names are wrong.
Oh, Pelios,
what
right.
was it?
It's Pelios,
Pelios.
right.
What's
Pelios.
Pilios?
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn to them and say, one more thing actually before we go. Do you know a man by the name of Pelios?
I can't say I do, sadly.
Insight check.
All right, roll it.
If I might. Okay. How do you do this? Slash.
Exclamation mark.
Well, I'm doing it in roll 20.
20?
21.
Oh, we rolled 20.
21. They are being truthful. They do not know of the man you're speaking of.
And Leonidas whispers into Ravik's ear, "They speak true."
I give him a brief nod and do a little curtsy motion to the group and say, "Thank you for your time," and turn.
Well, we didn't get much useful information from that. What about this man over
Unfortunately.
here? The hermit-looking one.
I was tabbed out. Ping it again.
The
Rat
the
man.
rat guy, or rat man.
Our immediate left.
Yeah.
He seems similar to the man you saw on the streets earlier. Just deadpan stare at the table.
Oh.
Any attempt to try and converse with him fails horribly.
I don't
Or
think
he
we're going to
may
be
be
getting
like the
much from
others.
him. By the way, has anyone seen Mihari this morning?
Oh, not that I recall.
Not ever since she left last night.
That is concerning.
Does the lady down near the bottom look conscious-ish?
I think last
she's-
session Sky said like she was out of it too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Not in the same way that Ratman over here is, but she is also like distant. She does not want to speak to anyone, let alone outsiders.
I am worried for our friend that she did not return in the night. Should we go look for her?
I believe so. Losing a
Yes,
party member would not be very good.
especially in this town. Let's go.
Agreed.
And we will saunter out of the tavern.
Alrighty.
Looking
Well,
for
right as you
Mihai.
guys would leave, Ari would be like at the door, about to open it. Right when you guys open it to leave. Oh, oh,
We just
open the
bump
door
into
with
each
a
other.
start.
Yeah.
I would also say Ismark would probably not be too far behind.
Oh,
I see, I
great.
see.
oh, Ari.
Ari, where have you been?
Oh, I had a little trouble sleeping, so I got up a little early and went for a little walk around the town, just checking things out. Good
I-
morning to y'all. Did y'all sleep
Good
well?
morning.
I give the barest like squint of my eyes, and then go, "Of course, naturally. I am glad that you got some time to get up and survey the town."
Yeah, there's not much around here. I saw a church and it just seems like everybody's sad and miserable.
Indeed, the church also caught my eye. It looks like an interesting building,
Hmm.
and the ever persistent weeping is also continuing to pique my interest.
Indeed. I heard it while I was tinkering last night. I think investigating might be of our best interests.
Indeed. What was the dude's name again? Sky? That's
Ismark,
Ismark.
full title Ismark or lesser.
Mark Boner.
But he doesn't
Yep,
like
that
that.
one. Oh, hey, Ismark.
Hello
Hey,
there.
Smark. Good to see you.
Sorry I'm running a little late. My
You're
sister was
fine.
kept up by something on our roof.
Oh,
Really?
Rubs his eye. Yeah.
big birds around here or something?
Didn't sound like a bird. We
Some
thought
kind of
we heard-
hawk?
So,
But it.
we thought
I
we heard-
just still.
You
Players,
said
please
that.
tell me you're recording this one as well.
Yeah, I'm recording. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
Good to
Possibly a second hawk? Hawk 2, if you will.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
I look.
I
I
will.
look down.
I will
I
kill
look
you.
over it at
That's not much
Ismark,
I see.
and say, that's maybe cause for concern. Didn't you say that the man in the castle is taking interest in her?
Yeah, that's why we got to get out of here today.
So I
It's-
see.
It's not new, but it wasn't like anything we'd seen before. It didn't really
Hmm.
try to get in. It just kind of sat, I guess.
That is
Ugh.
concerning.
How peculiar.
Most, but it's
Well,
probably
that's
nothing. So
actually
should we
bad.
get on your sister? What are we
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I can take you there. Before we can fully leave, though, we should probably load up on supplies.
Alright.
Yes, probably a good idea. Ismark, I do have a question.
Yes?
I'm sure you hear the weeping.
Yeah, have for a good while now.
Do you know what is the cause of that?
I can't really say. It's not uncommon for something like this to go on for a couple weeks.
I see. Very tragic.
Why do you ask?
Well, we were not opposed to the idea of potentially going and checking it out if someone has sorrow in their heart to carry a tune like that for that amount of time, then they may be in need of some help. We are
That's
in
the
no
creed
short
you're
supply.
living by. If that's the creed you're living by, you'll be running on errands all week.
Indeed.
Trust me.
It is true.
Other people's business is other people's business. Unless they ask you for help, don't really stick your nose in it.
Well, that is how you got us to help you, right?
Yeah, mine's kind of a different case. Plus, I can only assume most of you are wildly insane, so...
Naturally.
Anyway, we should head out.
Yes.
It's just up the street here.
Very well.
I feel like everyone's moments away from killing one another in this entire campaign.
Yeah, the vibe for Strahd has. And then you guys make your way up to this this building.
I see, I see.
I hope you can put the dots together. Let me find the blob of text. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with the stains of evil omen.
I flourish my hand real quick, and an illusory raven comes and sits on one of the dilapidated gates and silently squawks.
I never really understand mages, I swear.
Just seem to fit the tone of the place. I can certainly see that this house has been through quite a lot.
Yeah, it's seen better days, though.
Indeed.
We're not going to be here for much longer, hopefully.
I see. It certainly looked like it used to be a place of great import. You say you live here?
More or less. More like take refuge in.
Like a squatter.
Did someone
I
else
look,
used to live here?
Yeah. It's my childhood home, I guess would be the best way to put it.
I look back
Oh.
to the very not nice houses, very dilapidated, broken down, and then back to this manor, the only semi-nice building in the town, and I say, "You of noble descent."
Nothing's really noble here, but I guess you could say that.
I see. My apologies, sir. I was unaware.
He's smart.
Well
Sorry.
then,
Your sister is inside, yes?
Yeah, she is.
Very well.
shall we
like-
head in?
He twists the knob on the door, tries to open it, and has to actually yank it off of its hinges for it to actually do anything.
Oh,
It's my
dang.
room's door.
But wait, the door comes off of its hinges?
Yeah, it just
It
rolls.
just like pulls. Jesus.
Damn.
Or
I
I can
grimace
fix
a little
that.
bit at that.
Don't bother.
I don't think we'll be needing it for much longer.
Yeah, he kicks down the rest of the splinters that are left, so you guys can make your way in. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great war. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster. Yeah, okay, that's not text I read. I don't think.
This is certainly matches the outside.
Yeah, like I said, nothing really noble anymore.
The whole town seems to have fallen into such terrible disrepair, and even this place, no one's tried to fix it.
You say fallen like it's a new thing. It's
Has
How
it
long-
been this way for a while?
Oh, I see. The whole time. Hmm.
Well, my sister's upstairs. We should get a move on.
Right.
Yes, certainly.
Yes.
follow
He makes
you.
his way upstairs. Very similar. Everything is dilapidated, rotting carpets, peeling wallpaper. You get to almost like a cobbled together door, very visible nails. You can see cracks of light breaking
question.
through. What's up?
You said there were claw marks on the outside of the house. Are there any claw marks inside of the house?
Yeah, there would be. It's
I see.
yeah.
Can we
Take-
tell from the claw marks, do they look human or do they look like a beast was scratching? Or is it like human scratching, like scratching at the walls?
Roll investigation. Investigation if you're like actively like sitting and looking and trying to you've prior knowledge of beasts and stuff.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
And-
like nature?
True, I forgot nature is a stat. I don't have a character sheet.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see if these are like
Yeah.
animal-like or if they're like human.
Yeah, roll
22.
I will stop behind
22?
Mahali as she does that.
It seems to be a mix. Like there's some that look like a human's hand street across, and then some look like it's like wolf claws tearing at the furnishings.
Does it look like it's like they transform into it? Like the hand is like streaking human, and then they get bigger and bigger into more bestial-like, or are they completely separate markings?
Completely separate. It's just
Okay.
I see.
straight wolf, straight human. No real
Mhm.
deviation.
Ismark, do you have a dog?
No, it's not a dog.
Oh,
You say that as if there's another animal.
Was. We made sure there aren't anymore.
I see.
I see.
He's marking.
What'd you say?
These markings.
Oh, these markings. I thought you said he's barking, and I was like, what are you?
I thought
he's a mutt.
I thought he said it is
So fucking
marking,
so
as in he
weird.
turned his name
I
into a
did too.
verb. Like what?
Yeah.
He's a markings. He's markings.
Anyways,
Nine and eight.
so is he leading us up to the second floor now, or?
Yeah, you guys make your way down a once lavish hall. Once again, very rotted, mildewed wood and carpets. You get to that door I mentioned, the ramshackle one. He slams his knuckle on it a couple times. You hear a faint like, "Who is it? Who is it?" It's just me, Irina. Don't worry.
Well, it's not
I
just
got-
him, but okay.
Yeah. I got some. Yeah, I better voices, but fuck, what was I gonna say? Brain. I got some escorts to help take us to Velaki. You hear scrambling to the door. It quickly swings open. I don't have the art saved. Fuck. Thankfully, I DM'd Nathan the thing recently. Ba. And out comes.
I'm holding my breath.
You would see this woman opens the door.
Damn.
She takes a look between all of you and is like, "This is what you've chosen. You're here to help us."
Hello.
I believe that is the case.
Greetings.
Nice,
It is a pleasure to
nice
meet you,
one.
Miss Irina.
Nice one, Nathan.
Don't mind that.
Oh, I meant, okay,
Don't
if I
mind.
ask you to roll.
But like,
Okay,
I
if I
kind of
ask you-
wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Well, if it's
it
a
is
1, I
funny.
feel like we would know. I don't know what this is, but I feel like we would know.
No, it's
No.
nothing.
What are we
it's
rolling for?
nothing active.
Nothing
but
important.
if I ask you to roll in your
Okay.
private, roll in your
Okay.
private.
Okay.
please.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why I put Avray in all of them. I think I put Avray in all of them. Tell me if
Yes.
Avray is not
Yes.
in.
Let me check. Yeah, I got
Okay,
Avery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in mine.
Okay, good to know.
Damn.
As you get more of a look into the room, the smell of like rotting flesh hits your nose immediately.
Oh,
Uh,
You cooking something in there?
What?
I feel
No,
the
why would
absent.
you ask that?
I don't know. It's the smell.
Inside, you see a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna put a hand on Ari's shoulder.
Ismark,
And say,
Ismark is giving you the nastiest side eye right now, Ari.
I'm gonna put a hand
my
on
apologies.
Ari's shoulder and say, terribly sorry for my friend. They are far
sorry.
less accustomed to things around here.
Yes,
My
my dear.
deepest apologies. And
Surprisingly, that's the most normal thing I've heard in a while.
I
I'm
take a
so
bow.
sorry. My deepest apologies. Ari also bows.
Ari.
Yeah,
This
I
is
take
why
a,
we. This is why we think before we speak.
No,
You're right.
we aren't cooking anything. That is my father.
All right. Points list. Points.
Oh
Jesus
boy.
Christ.
We aren't cooking anything. That's my father.
That's my fault.
Brother, kill me, dude.
My
Oh,
dearest
boy.
apologies.
That
My
was
dearest.
very rough.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. My whole senses
I-
been messed up since I got here. I'm sorry.
I take a bow in front of Irina, and a little
You got that, yeah.
illusory raven does the same on my shoulder, outstretching his wing as I do so. And I say, "We are new to this land, and as of last night, at your service."
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. Your names?
Yes. My name is Ravik Ekthelion. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mistress Irina.
Titan,
Just
a pleasure.
Yeah, just call me Ari. I'm so sorry. Sorry again.
Eli.
Pat Ari on the back.
That's so funny, dude. I heard you say you cooking something, and I was like, did I describe it wrong? And I was like, oh.
Yeah, no.
I was like, well,
It's
this is gonna be a
Jester.
funny guys. Thank God. For
That's my father. Oh my god.
I want an animatic of that so bad, being like, you're cooking something,
Yeah.
like Ari's floating off the ground, like she smells like grape pie. You cooking something in there? That's my dead dad.
F. Anyways,
Your character a cannibal.
yeah.
Anyway, to continue.
Yeah. Leonida just says, instead of actually introducing himself, he says, "Are we transporting the coffin too?"
I looked at Leonidas.
Some people just don't have manners.
Would be a great assistance. We haven't
Never mind.
really had the time or opportunity to take my father to the cemetery.
Or just to the cemetery, not to the city.
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
Just to the cemetery, not to the city.
Yes, just the cemetery, so we can give him a proper burial.
Of course, that wouldn't take too long, I would imagine.
All right. While me and Ismark get supplies, would you mind setting that up and taking him there?
Naturally, yes. I look to the other two members of the party that haven't introduced themselves. I give Leonidas a come on look, and look to Ilana as well.
My name is
Get my introduction.
Leonidas.
I think it was just when people talking.
My bad.
My name is Ilana.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
You as well.
But yes, if you could deliver him to the church, I would greatly appreciate that. We
Of
would greatly appreciate that.
I'd like to walk over to the casket and take a look at the figure inside.
I forget if there is a text blob for him.
I don't know if there is.
Give me one moment.
No worries.
I will use the single reference I found of him online.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot more bloated with second time I've used this descriptor, still just as gross. Purge fluid bubbling out of his eyes.
Yes.
I'll put this in general because you're not meeting a character.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
His skin is a lot paler, almost greenish, and he reeks.
I stand over him. I wave my hand over his head, and a small raven's feather floats down onto his face before disappearing.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
A sort of last rites. A bit of a ritual where I come from.
What for?
He hopefully to usher his soul to a better place.
If I may be so bold, I'd like to ask how this man met his end.
Well, as my brother's probably told you, Strahd has been trying to get his hands onto me.
I'm sorry, who?
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 My ears perk
Who?
up as,
Who?
as that name drops.
I'm
I thought we-
sorry, I don't recognize that name.
She looks at Ismark like, you didn't mention him?
I look at Ismark and just like raise both of my eyebrows like,
We were in a tavern. There were a lot more people. We should be fine.
Seems
Is there
like a
is
big
there
deal.
is there a window in this room?
They're all boarded up.
Oh.
I see.
Well, he'll still. Perhaps at least Leonidas will try to listen through the window, at the very least, in case something comes because that name was said.
Okay.
So.
This is Strahd.
Ismark like waves you
the man in
down.
the castle you're referring to?
I kind of blew it out of proportion. It's not saying his name is bad. It's that saying his name in front of a bunch of people that already don't like him isn't very welcoming.
I see.
I see.
So
Especially not around those three colorfully dressed folk you saw.
So this Strahd is the man in the castle?
Indeed,
The Lord of
yes.
the land.
So his name holds no specific power.
I can't say that for sure. Most names hold some sort of power, but no, we're not gonna get swarmed just because Irina said his name.
Well, that is good to hear.
His name holds power as a symbol, but no, we're nothing like that.
Hmm. Well, we shouldn't continue to waste time. Let us carry your father to his final resting place.
Yeah, Leonidas positions himself on one side, getting ready to lift the coffin, the casket.
I will not go to the other side because I have an 8 in strength.
Ah,
We're all low
From
in
what I
strength.
remember, a lot of your strength scores suck.
mine is
so-
a 13.
Oh my God! I never in my life. I might be able to assist.
Wait,
What?
what?
There, never in my life have I ever had a use for this fucking spell.
Oh,
I would like to ritually cast Tinser's floating disc,
oh.
That's huge.
and then
For a moment, I
And then
I
Leo
thought you
can
were
load
about
it
to
onto
reveal
the
that Ari was like jacked.
Yeah.
yeah, my 18 strength as a wizard.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
lift.
I was inspired by this dude named
Named
Steve.
Steve,
I
yeah.
really like him.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Ah, the story of Steve. I
All
remember
right,
reading
so
this one.
she'll take off the glove, blood cut, small one. This is a simple spell, and she's ritually casting it. And just lets it pool. It takes a while. Ritual cast is 10 minutes. A little awkward.
Yeah.
But
10 minutes is-
yeah. Sorry, it takes a sec. I know it's flowing real slow. Just I'll give it a sec.
You
Oh,
all
no.
can get to the business that you need to while we take care of this.
Yeah.
All right. Let's meet back at the tavern next time we can.
All right.
Not at the cemetery?
We could, though. We might take longer than you guys.
Alright, very well.
All right.
They wave at you as they walk out to get the supplies started, and it leaves you guys alone in this horribly stinky room with this corpse just kind of sitting there.
One,
His dad.
one more
Is there
thing
is there
before
a
we-
lid for the casket anywhere?
I believe so. I believe Nathan would have to have taken it off, and it would have made it.
Oh,
smell.
I thought it was open.
Yeah.
No, it is an
Um,
open-faced cat.
Okay, yeah. Let's close that.
Yeah, we'll do that. I did want to ask them. I want to tell them one more thing before they left, if that's okay.
Sure, go ahead.
I would have told them that I would be open to doing a funeral ceremony for him, as I have experience with it in the past.
No need. The priest there should be able to handle all of that.
Very well. Just thought I would offer.
Other question. Does this is for Alana. Alana's made of wood, right?
Yeah.
Does she like smell nice? Like newly furbished wood, polished wood smells nice.
I guess. Yeah, it just smells of wood.
Okay.
Well, no, probably not like the newest wood. It's just wood.
Mildew, mossy wood.
I want to
I don't think it's
prestidigitation
that bad.
the casket if it's closed. Although I guess maybe it's like to overpower the smell. Because prestidigitation you can make a odor just so that way it's not insufferable for everybody else in the room. To make it smell. The only reference she would have of like what smells good to other people might be Alana because it's like, oh, it's just wood.
It'll smell like. Well, obviously she's well kept, so it's not.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's not like
terrible smell.
nasty, not aura. Alana doesn't have an aura.
Your dad has a strong aura around him, I must say.
Yeah. So I'll make the casket. Hopefully that can like repress the the dead decaying funk in the
Yeah.
casket.
It's so funny to think of Ari like just sitting and like bobbing her head, thinking of like, oh, there's a good meal that's being cooked right now. And it
Yeah,
just like, grow up.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
standing
So
there.
well, I mean, so the ritual has been cast. The disc is now in place.
Yeah, and you can help load it up onto because it floats like 3 feet above the air, so it's
Yeah,
gotta you gotta
Oh,
load
cool.
it.
If there's anything
I can
Ellen
like barely reach that.
Unless there's anything I would want to do during the downtime of the cast.
Am I able to just like go back outside of the room and
I-
just look around?
I don't
Just
think
like
you can-
not anything too serious, but
No.
like
I don't know if you can smell it. I forget how Reboard works, and I
I'd
forget if
s-
a puppet can smell.
if you could, I'd say they'd have some sort of
Or
sense.
that high of a perception.
Okay, that's fair.
That's a
fair.
good
I,
point.
for one, am very used to the smell. Smells like,
It's like
my 17th
during-
cousin on my father's side.
What do you mean, a big family?
It's like I've told you
During-
consent
I guess-
versus Yana consent smells. That's it.
Right.
That
I like that.
perception.
Hmm.
During
Yeah,
as
like, you know how
Ari
you can, like-
passing
yeah.
the ritual, I would play a small sorrowful dirge.
As so
Alright,
wait,
we
have we
can
have we
follow
have we
the-
transitioned to the cemetery already, or
No, we have not. We're
We're-
still.
okay?
We're loading up the casket.
Right.
now.
So after the casket is loaded, or unless you're gonna make me roll for that.
No, I'm not gonna make you roll to pick up the cast.
Okay, good. Yeah. So after it's been loaded onto the disc, Leonidas will turn to Ravik and say, "Didn't Ismark say that the souls are trapped here?"
He did, indeed. I wanted to, even if it was false, perhaps provide a sense of comfort for them. If this man has been rotting in this house for this long, then I believe they need all that they can get.
Why not do it themselves?
I glare at Titan and say, "Did you see the claw marks and the scorch marks and all of the damage on the outside of the house?"
Yeah? So what?
I'm just going to leave it at that. And I
There's-
look back to Leonidas.
There's, by my estimation, there is only one way that this man's soul will see true rest.
Yes.
Also, dude, I've completely realized I didn't describe the thing you did. The prestidigitation makes like the box smell amazing, but there is still the mix of rot and
Right, like yeah.
Well, it's better than
Definitely.
nothing.
It's like you
Like
sprayed
clapping.
Febreze on a pile of shit.
not
Right.
car. You put a car air freshener on a corpse. Not very helpful.
Yeah.
It's something, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Sorry,
Indeed.
what did Ravik say?
Very well. Off to the cemetery, I suppose.
Yeah,
We
Leonidas
will
just
begin
nods.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, we will begin to carry him towards the cemetery.
Alrighty then. I already described the church for you all, so I'm not gonna
Yes.
be redundant.
I will. Yeah. I'll. Once we get there, I'll go up and give a hearty rap on the door.
I like that I probably can't even see over the top of this casket while it's floating.
Give me one moment. I'm
How
sorry.
short is your
No
character, Zach?
worries.
He's 3
It's
feet
a
8
gnome.
inches.
It's a gnome.
Damn.
Yeah, he's very small. He is a gnome.
No.
That's only like
You
a
should
few
be able to
inches
see him in
taller than
character
you.
references.
Yeah, wait. Well, what's the heights of everybody? I'm curious.
I don't
You can
know.
drop
I
him
am,
in a character reference on your thing if you want.
I'm 5'7".
Mm.
Okay, we don't mean in real life, Nathan. We mean
Yeah.
Shit, like 6'3".
No.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, this Spanish shit's so easy.
Wait, yeah, I'm the shortest, right? Like,
For
yeah,
sure.
Oh, definitely.
Of the
taller.
party.
Oh,
I feel
yeah,
like
definitely.
Alana's probably the tallest. It's either Alana or Ravik.
Alana the tallest?
Drew, how tall is your character?
I don't know. I don't really have height.
6'5".
How tall should Alana be? I don't
We
think she'd be
mean in
6'5".
the game, 3. We in the
Just
game.
pick something that feels right.
5'11".
5'11".
6'4"
Okay,
with a
5'11".
Hellcat.
Leonidas is 5'10".
She's a
pretty
tall lady. That's how it should be.
Yeah.
Okay, 5'11". There we go.
So 5'10" for
Right.
Leo, 5'11" for Alana. What'd you say for you, Snake? Like 3'8",
3'8".
and then how tall was Ravik? 5'7".
5'7", which is weird for me. I usually make very tall characters, but I felt it fit his vibe
I
if
do
he was a
too.
bit shorter.
Ari is 5'3".
I see.
Oh, I was expecting taller.
Mm-mm.
Wait, how tall was Ravik?
5'7".
5'7". Okay.
Yeah, everyone's within
He's
like a
alive,
neat
he's
like
tall.
5 foot something range, and then there's just Titan.
Yeah.
And the Titan, he's real short.
This is such an interesting change from the groups I usually play with. My players usually make like towering characters. that are,
Yeah.
like,
I
True.
normally do too.
Yeah. Like
For like fucking 7-foot warforged.
Vende from Yosemite
Yeah.
was like 6'4", yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway,
As we
I'm
go.
looking for a character blob that just does not seem to be here.
Oh, really?
how did the stairs look? Like, I'm imagining us trying to get the casket down the stairs and just keep bumping into the wall.
Well, we have the
Yeah.
floating disc.
We have the
so-
disc.
Yeah.
Is the disc wider than the staircase? How does
Well,
that?
you know,
How are we looking?
we don't got to worry about the logistics. We got it
10
down.
I forget. Hold on. Is Tetsu's?
Oh
It's
no.
3 feet and it's 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick, floats 3 feet above the ground, and it can go upstairs. Hold on. Disc is mobile within 20 feet of it if you're more than 20 feet. So just yeah, I had to be 20 feet ahead of it basically. If you can move across terrain up or down 10 feet, it can go up 10 feet of elevation.
I was just curious.
We should be good.
Yeah, you can. It definitely does hold it, but it's like a 6'1" man on a 3-foot space. It is a balancing act to try.
Yeah, it's just we like
Yeah.
balance it in the middle.
It'd be
Yeah.
really
Does your
funny,
character
like-
float or like how does that work?
No.
Me?
Oh.
No, the
No, Snake's character.
What? No.
He walks.
Yeah.
So no,
just
he walks,
short.
yeah.
No,
okay.
Leonidas will keep a steadying hand.
I
On
was
the
thinking kind
casket,
of like an Henri kind of thing where he just
Just
floats
to-
around, but he's
just in
like 3 feet tall.
case.
That would be cool. If Snake was like, "Yeah, I have a floating speed," I would stare him.
He's so funny.
As we walk through
Uh,
town, I have my raven circling 30 feet above me.
All right, good to know. Nothing of note really in the town. I guess it's just not a thing for him. I thought there
How
would
does-
be. Anyway?
Wait, so it's daytime right now. Like, how does daytime look here?
It's pretty much okay. For the best reference I can, take a lamp, put it over something, put your hand over the lamp, and then like pull it off. That's what the difference is.
Although
so,
you
like,
explain
generally
things.
dim light.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it goes from a annoyingly bright fluorescent light to like a mildly annoying fluorescent light. It is
Right.
not very
Is it
different.
pitch dark at night?
Depends on the cycle, I would say. Not
Mm.
necessarily.
Of Salune.
like- yeah.
Mm.
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh.
Shenanigans.
Oh.
There is
Yes.
real moon. It is just overcast.
Fascinating.
It just with like as the quote unquote month goes on, the sky gets darker, but it is not
Oh.
necessarily because of everything. What do you say?
Can you do that?
Okay.
Did you check the D&D rules for that one?
It is for too woke.
The
He said the
woke
sky
episode.
gets darker each month.
As we are
Oh.
outside.
Oh.
church
Oh,
door,
I get it
I
now.
give a heavy
It's a
Yeah.
Strahd's gone woke.
Yeah, in
What'd
the
you say?
game, it's like turning down a brightness setting. In real life, I just get a bit of face paint.
Okay.
Okay.
As we are outside of the church door. I
Bro
give a
thinks
nod.
he's in Monster Hunter.
Oh, you remind me. I have to go change up my character. Really quick.
Hey Sky, I'm just sending you something real quick.
Okay, thank you. You said that you're.
Marie, why'd you send me a photo of you doing blackface?
What?
Oh my
First the
God.
bullshit.
Wrong person.
Time to railroad a little bit. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
Hmm,
It seems to be a
Also
common
here.
occurrence in this town.
Indeed.
Indeed. Are these
Well-
marks still canine in nature? Do I need to roll for that?
They're probably the same
Yes.
ones we saw at the manor.
Yes.
But the
Yeah.
the
These
fire's
marks.
weird though.
Their nature looks similar of
We
those in the
saw
manor.
we saw scorch marks at the exterior of the manor as well.
Most peculiar.
Coincidence?
So, are we to take from this that the priest is not here, or?
Maybe I'll knock again. Hello.
Sorry. One moment.
You're good.
Wait, is this? Oh, it is. It's not concentration. Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
Hmm.
You hear like a
Hmm.
scurrying behind the door. The big heavy wooden doors, like, scrape across the floor of the church. As you see, I didn't find a better character reference for this guy, so you're just getting the book one.
No worries.
This man is your.
Donovich.
Yeah, don't worry about the name yet. He'll tell you
Okay.
soon.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
I feel like your name
hello?
is this.
This man could do with a beard.
Yes. Hello. We have been requested by Mistress Irina and Mr. Ismark to lay their father to rest in the cemetery. Out back.
Oh. I'm so bad with names.
You're good.
Oh, I am sorry to hear. Burgomaster Indrovich has died.
Burgomaster, you say?
Yes, that is his title.
Oh, city lord.
He was the mayor of this town?
In a sense?
So I see.
Come in. I will get things ready.
Yes. And I enter the church.
Yes, follow inside.
Mm-hmm.
You step into the hall. The doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, led to adjacent chambers. You can see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice reciting a flare. Blah, blah, blah. I think this is just if you walk in, so we'll scratch that. He like makes he makes his way in and like ushers you guys to follow him in.
I follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Following.
There are so many locations in this area.
Yes, there are.
The chapel is a shambles with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a cloth-scarred altar, which belongs to the man you've seen before you. I'm sorry. I don't think I caught your names.
You may call me Raven.
Titan.
Amadi.
Ilana.
Leonidas.
Pleasure to meet all of you. I am Donovich. I am the priest of Barovia.
A pleasure to meet you, Father Donovich. It is quite the holy site you have here.
Thank you. I wouldn't say that to myself these days.
Are we able to tell what, like, a church to, like, which deity?
True.
Don't specify. Give me one moment.
Sure.
No worries.
A lot of the like symbols in the chapel are of the sun, though to sink in more, I would say roll a religion or history check.
I'll give religion a try. Soft 20.
Soft funny.
Nice.
You can tell this is an ode to the Morning Lord.
Lathander,
I see.
presumably. Yeah. Yeah, I think Leonidas looks at the iconography, narrows his eyes a little bit, and then turns back to Donovich.
Something the matter?
No.
We have brought a man for a funeral.
Yes, you informed me earlier. Let me get things ready.
Yes. Could I just make a general sweep of the hallway and room for just anything interesting that may catch my eye? Do you want investigation or perception?
Yes,
for that?
investigation. I'm sorry.
All right, no worries.
I will also say make a passive perception check. What is your passive perception? I should say. But...
My passive perception is a 14, but for the investigation, that's only an 11.
Okay. You don't really find much of note. Mostly just broken pews, wooden shards.
Okay.
With your perception, you would hear almost like the sound of a struggle beneath the floorboards.
Where is that coming from?
It feels like it sounds and feels like it's right below you.
In like the main church area?
Yeah.
Would Leonidas and Ilana also hear this? Because we have higher passive perceptions.
Yes. You would, yes. You would get the same kind of like feeling.
I'll take a knee and just look down at the floorboards. Can I attempt to make out anything more specific than just a struggle sound?
Sure. Roll a active perception check.
Yes. Such low rolls today. That's not very good.
No.
That's only a 10.
Can I also make this roll?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'm getting on my bad lookout now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A 23.
For all the 23. Nathan would just hear like murmuring almost. But you can make out the words text blob. Father, I'm starving. With almost sounding like scratching against the floorboards as well.
Yeah, Leonidas puts up his cat ears, which can hear better, presumably, and says,
Leonidas, do you hear that?
Someone down there is saying that they are starving. Father, I am starving, and then scratching.
My eyes turn up towards Donovich, who I'd imagine is like preparing stuff right now.
Yeah, like getting holy symbols in order, getting herbs, incense.
I look back to
I wonder what that
Leonidas.
could be about.
Oh yeah, she just kind of knows.
Do I hear anything else? Or is that just it?
Mostly it. You'll hear like grunts or cries, but nothing that would really give any new information.
Nothing. No other words I can make out.
I'll stand up. Father Donovich.
Yes, what troubles you?
Just out of curiosity, how long have you lived in or been the proprietor of this temple for?
Well, 40 years or now, so why do you ask?
I see. A long tenure. And has it just been you here this whole time?
No, I had a son once. He recently died. Yes.
My deepest condolences. It is quite a dreary thing that it feels like this place almost still carries his voice. And I just give him a look.
Wait, what do you mean?
Surely, you do not mean to tell me that you do not hear that. And I look at my feet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you implying?
I would like to make an insight check.
Alrighty.
To see. Yes. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's could be worse. Insight, that's a 14.
Give me one moment.
No worries.
This is the first time I'm rolling dice this session.
Leonidas will land the help action.
Hold on. Yeah, you can help action. I gotta take a picture of this though. Can't make this shit up.
Oh boy.
Picture.
Natural 20.
Oh. Oh no.
So.
Well, I mean, I can still lend the help in case you.
Oh,
You still let the help action.
it was.
Ah,
a,
shit. It was close.
What is
It's
that?
a natural
21.
20
There's a 21 on the.
Is it 21? Okay.
I don't know, DM, do nat 20s auto win or what?
No, not for skill checks. That rule is fun. In certain moments it will. It's just like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, in this specific moment, no. You can tell, you don't know why he's lying, but he is.
Yeah, I imagine like.
Perhaps we need to
I kind of
dig
look
deeper.
at him.
Yeah, so
I look at him as he says that, and then kind of like give him a pass, and then Leonidas gives me a look.
Yeah, well, I provide the
Mhm.
help action by like basically I'm gonna say that I hear a voice calling for food down there, and to like throw him off balance basically, so you can get like a better look at his, like what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is it haunted? Oh.
I just say to him. Actually, no, I don't know what to say to him right now. Hold on.
Would I be like aware of this in any way, or
Yes, you would. You would.
I would have.
I would be aware?
I would have shared this info to everyone before.
Should I delve deeper into his mind, perhaps?
Ooh. Do you ask that?
Just mentally to you, like, should I pry a little?
I look towards you and say, I am curious to know more details.
Alrighty. I probably won't use many of these, so let's use a second level spell slot for Detect Thoughts. Alrighty, what's it say? For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as an action, you can focus on you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, which is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If I were to do that, I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, but
Alright, so I initially get like surface level
without like a save, right?
I can just do surface level, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very basic, like one-word thoughts, probably.
Yeah. For his surface thoughts, it's just Doru. Oh, sweet Doru. Repeated over and
Doru?
over.
Hang on, let's write this down.
Are there any doors around that might seem?
How would I spell that? Just quickly, Doru.
One moment. They didn't give me a good map for the chapel, so I've just been going back and forth through the book.
So he's Japanese.
It said there were. I'm pretty sure it said there were 4 doors in the entrance hallway.
Yes, there are 4 doors in the entrance hallway. I'm seeing if there are any other ones that stand out.
No worries.
Would you want to take a look in the other 4 doors?
Can I see? So if I'm assuming they're all closed right now, right?
Yes, they're all shut.
And if are there any from our positioning that if they were open, I could see generally like into the room?
Isn't it beneath us?
Well, yeah, but I'm seeing if there's like a basement, like a door that opens up into a basement. It might be like a latch somewhere or something, but it also might be a door that leads down into there.
You could see little bits of it, but you couldn't see into the room from any position now.
Okay, I have, because of telekinetic, I have a 60-foot invisible mage hand. And I want to try to see first if any of the doors are locked. Like, I don't know if they have handles or if they're like push-pull or whatever, but I try to open them and see if any of them are locked or backed off. Like, just slightly opening each of them, and if there's like one that's locked, I'd take an interest in that, but I want to see if any of them are locked, or if they're all locked, or none of them.
Give me one moment. I found a better map, so I will have something to represent this.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized something with this detect thoughts spell. You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
Ooh.
That might be extremely useful.
When you cast a spell or as an action during the duration, you can touch with thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers that aren't 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead. So I think I can sense through wood.
Unless it's any of those barrier types.
Wood, yeah.
That'd also be good if we ever
like
tried a shape.
2 feet of rock.
True. Yeah, unless there's 2 feet of rock there,
but nothing about wood. Maybe you can see through 30 feet of wood.
Yeah. You would be able
You
to
can't detect a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower though, or speak any language.
You would be able to detect there is something under the floorboards to confirm your.
Oh boy.
A thing.
A thing, yes.
A thing. I feel like I don't need to pry any deeper into his mind. If I pry deeper, even if I win, like the check, he will still know I'm prying into his mind.
Yeah. And
so probably don't go any further. I will probably hold it there.
I'm just like.
So how do I?
I'm just foreseeing the you guys getting chased out of town because you fucked with the priest.
Exactly. So that's why I'll leave. So what was that name that was said again? Sorry.
Doru.
How do I spell that?
D-O-R-U.
Doru. Okay, that's easy. Doru. I shall write this down in my notes. Just
tell me, are the 4 rooms to the side dark or no?
Yes, they are blacked out for us.
Good to know. I will put all of you guys on here. This is a big ass map,
Damn. I mean, it is a large church, so.
Yeah. You'll have to downsize my little dude, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on.
Damn.
So after I drop that spell, I'll look at Ravik and he'll just hear in the back of his mind that there's mention of a Doru. Some person named Doru. And I've noticed there is other life somewhere.
Would you be able to get a direction? Sorry, would your thing be able to tell us?
I'd say I'd get a direction.
Yeah, so below us, there's a thing.
I'd say so below us, and below us there is definitely some sort of thinking creature.
I see.
There is thought below us.
Okay.
There is thought.
I'll look to Donovich, and I'll say, "Can you truly not hear him?"
I don't know what you're speaking of.
I want to step. Actually, no. I'm just gonna look at him and give him a much more serious look, and say, all of us seem to recognize it quite well.
Recognize what? I can't hear it. Is the place haunted?
Please.
Are you hearing those?
We're getting undercut so hard.
Mahari, I'm trying to do a thing here.
Have you all gone mad?
There's
Oh, no.
I'm afraid not.
I would take advice from your friend here. Maybe Barovia is getting to you.
we actually got undercut.
I need to prepare this funeral. If you wouldn't mind, leave me to that and stop rambling about noises.
I'm gonna turn away from him and kind of get a semi-group huddle going, not like to a suspicious amount, but just to where I can like whisper to everyone in the group, and say, it is rather clear there is something going on here. Mehari, I don't know if you did hear or not, but there is certainly a voice crying out for food from the floorboards beneath us. And
I couldn't hear it.
3 out of 5 of us could hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, but I could tell something was wrong. I wanted to get him away. Us away from him. Didn't know what was going on.
I have a rather confident guess that that is his son. The question is, do we feel that is our business to address?
He locked up his son. Also, are any of these doors locked?
This one and this one aren't, but these two are.
The back 2 doors are locked, or more the front ones closest to the door outside. There could be something there.
Is it our duty to save this poor child?
Is it a child? I heard scratching down there. Is it a child?
Scratching?
Yes.
What's his name again? Donovich?
The priest? Yeah,
Yeah,
Donovich.
the name Donovich.
Yeah, the priest. Donovich felt solemn for this story.
Solemn. Scratch marks. Scratching and... In Barovia, would Ari be aware of anything akin to a lycanthrope that exists, or a disease like lycanthropy that exists in this realm?
Roll me a history check.
Aye.
I wonder how lycanthropy works in a place with no moon.
24.
Damn. All right,
Damn.
Private chat.
Wizard!
So, Marks.
Perhaps a connection to the manor.
Marks a fire breath, however. This is most confusing.
The fire, the scorch marks, the claw marks. He's got him chained, but he seems remorseful. Were they calling out for anything?
For food.
For food.
Said he was starving.
I assume if I sense the thoughts of the creature, it would be hunger and like food. That's why I didn't bother.
Yeah. If we... I mean... If there's some poor soul chained down there was a... I've heard tales of lycanthropes roaming around. I'm not 100% on the details, but it could be some sort of werewolf transformation. Or maybe something worse.
If he is chained down there for a reason, then maybe it would be best to let it go.
Well, maybe we can help.
None of us
You
are
believe that you
clerics.
can?
None of us are paladins. How would we help?
I do not have the means to save a lost soul like that.
There's got to be something. I can't just. There's so much suffering all around. We can't just be apathetic to it. Not like everybody else in this village. We have to do something. Someone has to.
What can we do?
I don't know. But something.
The only
No one's
thing
doing
that
anything.
might be-
would.
Ismark and
Don't-
Irena probably have answers for us. I would suggest we just go through with this burial ritual and find out more from them.
I agree.
I'm sorry, Mihari, but I just don't know how much there is we can do to help.
We most certainly would not be able to do anything to help if we do not have information.
Right. Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Let us just go on with the proceedings for now.
Of course. So follow.
Yeah.
You guys
do it.
lead.
Donovich finally finishes preparing his accessories to the burial. Where is your bat? You go out to the cemetery where a 6-foot hole is dug. The makeshift casket is lowered in as Donovich says a prayer to the Morning Lord, dropping burning herbs into the grave, as well as a holy symbol of the Morning Lord himself, before refilling the hole.
Truly, it is a shame of what happened to the burgomaster. Very sorry to hear he died.
Yes, indeed. A shame that Irina and Ismark are not here for this.
Yeah.
How long does detect thoughts last? 3?
Like 10 minutes?
Detect thoughts lasts for 1 minute.
1 minute.
And
Okay,
it's
so
concentration.
okay, so it's not around anymore. I was just curious.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not, no.
Well, we have someone waiting at the tavern for us, don't we?
We do.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
I won't hold you up any longer. It was an interesting meeting you folk. I believe.
There's 5 of us.
I said
He
folk.
doesn't see me.
He said.
Oh,
He said.
Oh, folk. I heard 4. I was like,
No. Before
Oh
leaving,
yes, I didn't realize the bat was there. I apologize for my rudeness.
Before leaving, I take one last look at the casket and the hole in the ground, and then just pass the fence into whatever trees lie beyond, and then follow.
Alrighty. Anything else before you?
It'll be good to get back to... Yeah, as we leave, can I just say, it'll be good to get back to the tavern. I'm sure we're all starving.
I don't think I can eat after that smell.
I don't feel hungry anymore.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I say this just so, like, Donovich can hear me. But obviously I play it off just like, oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fucking bad. That's so mean.
I
Oh shit.
I love
Okay.
how passive aggressive a lot of it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Damn. Damn.
Alana is
my queen.
Oh man, the goat.
Just to remind him, feed your kid.
On the entire walk back to the tavern, I'm humming a low, somber tune.
Is that too harsh?
I
Not
don't
harsh
know.
enough.
Oh, damn right.
As I said, Ismark and Irena might have answers about who this
Maybe.
Doru may have been.
Step.
As a big ass Irina token. Let me drink that down.
Nah, she's actually just a giant. She was a giant this whole time.
There we go. Roll 20 maps stuck, and I can't set them all.
Hmm.
You guys move back up here. Irina and Ismark are sitting at the table you saw him at before. They're eating this very thin, like almost just boiled potatoes with the water included in the bowl. Barely can call it a soup. With a glass of Barovian red.
We buried him.
Damn shame I couldn't be there. How did it go?
Can I insight check that when he said, "Damn shame I couldn't be there"?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's a
I'll
good
see
point.
if he
This
actually
motherfucker hates his
cares.
dad, bro.
Didn't show up to his own funeral. Rather went to the tavern than go to the cemetery. Like,
He
That
killed
is
him, then
a-
framed the fucking kid in the basement. That's what happened.
Ah, shit.
That's a 21 on the insight check.
Damn.
A 21.
Wow.
Let me.
Yeah, I did it. Hell, I loved it.
Hell, I loved it.
I like
Detect thoughts. It's great.
You can tell that it's partially true, but there is still a hint of disdain in that statement.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Everything go well? Any problems?
Yes. I did have a question about Father Donovich, though.
Oh yeah. What about him?
Well, to be frank,
I think I like the name.
we heard. Be completely transparent. We heard what's to be someone chained beneath the floor of the church, begging his father for food.
What?
It was not best to press further, but me and my companions can confirm that that is what we heard.
And what do you mean? You think Donovich locked his son in the basement of the chapel?
Do you know of his son, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, we were not friends, but we knew each other. He went and got himself killed around last year.
I
Tried to
was
storm.
hearing scratch
Tried to storm.
marks from underneath.
Yes.
I mean, not scratch
Scratch
marks. I was hearing
marks.
scratching from underneath.
Yeah. Scratching in
Do
a
you know
rabid
you-
voice, pleading for his father.
And for food.
What did Donovich see react to all this?
He denied it,
When
all of it.
When I asked him about this, indeed, he said that his son had passed away a while ago and that he did not hear such things.
Wait, did he say something about his son?
I think he did say that his
I
son,
thought he just said like
yeah.
he denied the whole thing.
He like
categorically.
was.
He said he
Yeah,
had a
he had a
son,
son.
but that he died.
Oh, I missed it. I totally missed
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
Do you know the
That's-
cause of death
That's
of
strange.
his son?
What'd you say?
The cause of death of his son. Do you know it?
Not the specifics, but some madman came and rounded up a bunch of people to try and storm Castle Ravenloft a couple months, a year ago. I forget the exact day, but around then, a bunch of people tried to go and get their revenge against the man in the castle, and well, they were never heard from again.
I see.
This man being Strahd.
My.
I said it quietly.
He said it quietly. Oh god.
Make me a stealth check, Snake.
Okay, fine.
This guy have a question, but I'm gonna put in the
Can I,
final thing.
can I, with my proficiency in stealth, give Titan the help action?
How would you help?
I would, sensing Titan was about to do something stupid, shuffle a chair.
Okay.
Is that man strong?
yeah, just a creak of a chair that I do.
Is that man strong?
What's stealth again? Dexterity, right?
Dexterity.
Yeah, and you can roll again because I've given you advantage. I'm covering for your ass.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted to do something fun.
Okay, thank God. That's a 17 on the
that
die.
coffin was super hard.
Good to know.
That's cool.
Yeah, maybe me outside of the game recognized what Snake was about to do, so I feel like Leonidas would also be able to tell what Titan was about to do.
Yeah, no, it's fully understandable.
Yeah.
That is good to know, though, and I will not say much further.
All right.
What are your thoughts on this, Mark?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What are your thoughts on this, Mark? If you have any.
Well, the scratching seems to line up with some stuff I've seen personally, but I don't think Donovich is the type to lock his own flesh and blood up, even if there is a pretty good reason.
Is it worth looking into, or should we be on with our business?
One sec, sorry, replying to...
No worries.
It could just be yes or no, unless there's like a deeper... Because this would...
I'm just expanding on it, so it's not just like yes, no.
Okay.
Okay, what'd you say, Nate?
I said, do you think it's worth looking into, or should we be on with our business?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt if there is something wrong. It could save a few lives. But if there isn't, it would be a whole waste of time and probably piss off Donovich.
Yes. Our worry was if the worst is reality, and that is in fact his son trapped down there with some affliction, then we do not have much of a way to help that.
What would you have us be the priority, Mr. Ismark? The travel to the place or this?
Irina adds in, I did want to pay some respects to Father's grave. We could go and have Donovich give a sermon or something while you 5 go in and sneak around, find whatever you need.
There's a bit of a flash of just like, I didn't expect that from you in my eye, and I looked at her and say, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Well, Leonidas will turn back to Ismark and say, as the one who hired us, do you agree with this course of action?
If my sister wants to pay respects, we can. Though, whatever you guys do outside of that, isn't really my concern. I'd
Very
rather
well.
you not, but I'm not your father.
Switching to completely different gears, he looks at the potato soup that Ismark is eating. Is there any meat here?
No.
Troublesome.
I'd imagine it would be hard to graze livestock off of this land.
Yeah, it's either gray potatoes or half-rotted carrots. That's best we got around here.
So I see.
Leonidas will probably then have to like reach into his rations because cats are obligate carnivores, so they need meat. So I'm carrying that over to Tabaxi.
I was about to make a bad joke.
Okay, yeah, keep it to yourself then.
Thank you for that, Titan. I'm sure it was really funny.
Ilana is so funny, dude.
It's great.
Ilana is the funniest character.
Icon.
The goat.
She's just kind of she's a bit oblivious to it, but she kind of knows what she's saying.
Titan tries to be funny, isn't funny. Ilana isn't trying to be funny, is funny.
Is funny. It's peak.
The dynamic duo.
Yes.
Ari just seemed to be thinking.
I believe.
Should we get back to the
Is there
church?
anything else anyone wants to do before you leave the tavern?
I don't believe so.
I'd say we move.
Time to head back to the cathedral, whatever it's called, church.
The chapel.
The chapel.
You arrive at the doors of the chapel. Ismark kind of waves to you like, okay, wait outside, and when you see us go in, lurk around for a little bit, go in.
Very well.
Alright. Ismark knocks on the door. Another couple seconds pass. Donovich opens up, as he did for you guys. Greets them kindly, pays his respects, and a small conversation goes on the steps of the chapel before they
I'd
head
imagine
in.
while that happens, we're around like the corners.
Yeah,
Of the.
you'd be like,
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the
Either
right or
around
left side of the
Yeah.
you can still see it without getting seen yourselves. They go in, and let's wait a couple minutes. Most likely they're out back at the graveyard now.
Alrighty. During those minutes, I'd like to group huddle with everyone again and say, okay, I am good at throwing distractions around, so I can wait. If there is a door to this basement in one of these rooms, I can wait in the room while whoever is going into the basement goes down there. And if I hear anyone coming towards there, I can throw a sound somewhere to get them off and warn you all.
Alright. That sounds
Very
like
well.
a good plan.
There's
Sounds good.
2 locked rooms and 2 unlocked rooms.
I am,
If we split up and check one each, we should be able to find what we are looking for.
Indeed.
Alright.
To the church one.
Very well.
Are any of you particularly dexterous?
I'm fairly so.
Not necessarily, no. If it would be helpful, I can take an unlocked room, while more dexterous people can take the locked rooms.
Not the worst.
Yeah. I mean, to be clear, Leonidas is not proficient in thieves' tools, but he still has a decent sleight of hand. So.
What are our dexterity scores, if we need to know? Mine's 14.
10.
Mine's
I have
also
a
14.
+3 in sleight of hand.
Oh, do
I
you?
have 16.
I've got 0 in sleight of hand.
My sleight of hand.
I'll take an
is-
unlocked door.
my sleight of hand. Yeah, +3.
Okay.
Right, I'll take a locked door. I'll take this one on the right.
I'll take the one on the left then.
I'll take this one on the left here. This
Mm.
building.
Hold on, I have to
Ari, you go
refresh
to
my
the left.
page. Because the
Ravik,
thing's
you
coming
go
up.
to the right.
yeah.
And Titan, you just be Titan.
Titan.
Actually, Titan as a distraction is pretty good. Like, you could just sit there and talk to
True.
someone.
Yeah.
You remind me of my third cousin's wife.
Yes, I'll just be here then.
Very well.
Okay, so we all go to a door.
Wait, hold on. Before
Yes.
you guys leave, I need to take a quick look at my artificer stuff because I'm wondering if I can give us like short-term like devices, like communication devices.
That would
I
be an
doubt it.
infusion for sending stones. And
I don't think I
you-
have that infusion.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
You
Never
also have to
mind
make
then.
part of the day or after a long rest, not necessarily on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take a hairpin from my costume kit in my pack, and can I use that to attempt to unlock this door?
Sure.
I can telepathically speak with someone for like, what's my proficiency? Like 2 minutes at a time. So I can like be like
Yes.
have my mind link with someone.
Oh, nice.
That is a
If you want to do that.
22
On your what?
for the sleight of hand check.
Oh, sleight.
For the sleight of hand check to unlock the door.
Nice.
Here, let me. Forget is on? No, it's on hide. There we go. Reveal area. So that
No.
these two are unlocked. You unlock here. I will go down from where Ilana is. Ilana, Leonidas, and then Ravik. What did you get on your roll, Nova? If
I'm
you-
rolled, yeah. I'm better roll. I have got 18.
God dang.
Nice.
Okay.
Huge.
Big stuff. Oh.
Nova got
Cool.
the special one. So,
I see.
E5C. This sturdy room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress, next to which rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol. So that is the one.
An unattended oil lamp in a closed room is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, can we be real for a second?
Mm-hmm. No window. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, there is no windows on this map. What the fuck?
Crazy stuff.
Insane to have no windows on your bedroom at all, but
That too.
That's psycho behavior.
yeah. Then E5 office, which is Leonidas's. An old desk and chair stand against the south wall, a wooden holy symbol mounted above them. A sunburst, a 10-foot long iron rod attached to the north wall stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. Against the far wall stands a wooden cabinet with 4 tall doors. And then... where are you? B, okay. This dirty, lightless room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol, very similar to the one Ilana is at. And then, the special one, time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner, set into the floor, is a heavy wooden trap door held shut with a chain and a padlock. A young man's screams of anguish can be heard through the door.
Oh. Nothing in this room. Nihari?
That's my room, right? You said it was the one
Yeah,
with the
that's
padlock.
yours.
Yeah.
There's just like hearing the screams and looking at the like destruction in the room. There's just flashes of memories of a lab, of changing forms, of creatures, of small caterpillars having some sort of elixir poured on them and their forms shifting into something beautiful, only for them to die a tormented and painful death in a jar. She's brought back sort of to reality.
Mihari.
Yeah, there seems. I think I found it.
Oh.
It appears you did.
We need to hurry.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So how far? Like, so the floorboards are torn up, right? Right?
A few of them are, yes.
Yeah. If we look through them, can we see like how much of a drop it is?
Sure. Try and make an investigation check.
Okay.
He's doing that. Mari's gonna cast mage armor. Bloody armor will come on.
Ooh. Okay. Only an 8 on the investigation.
Oh,
I see.
Nova, what's your
see-
bat's name again? Sorry.
It's I always forget. Strobelon.
Well, I'm not going to try and say that, but Ari, perhaps your bats
I'm
should
gonna call it from now on.
stay wary of Donovich while we go and investigate this room.
I
All
was
right.
saying that I could stay out here and provide a distraction if he does.
Or if,
begin to come back.
yes, Ravik. What to
All
do?
right.
Also, I wanted to pose. Look at the way this room is torn to shreds. If you go down there, and whatever is down there attacks you, and that is his son, what do you plan to do?
Kill it.
No, we can't.
What is the other option?
We have no other means.
I don't know, but there's something there. There has to be something. There's always a way to fix these things. The memories before of similar horrific transformations fill her mind, and how they always ended. That there was no coming back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was there hope for the zombies that we fought yesterday?
Maybe there could have been. Maybe I don't know.
Do you think that if it were his father that came down there, he would react better?
He might react worse. I don't know.
If Donovich is able to go down there, then surely it must be too dangerous for us.
No. Not Donovich. I can don his appearance and mimic him almost perfectly. It is a knack of mine I've had for a long time.
Oh, well, that'd be. Is there like some sort of illusion spell?
Indeed, combined with a
Less explanation. We
notes
need to make a
and-
decision.
All right. Sorry.
if that is what we feel we should do, then I can do that.
Very
Yes,
well.
I feel like that's a good idea.
Okay. If he attacks me, I'm going to need help.
I will be there.
As will I. Sholo,
We'll stay
I'll have the bat
up
fly
at the
over here.
stairs.
He'll screech if Donovan comes back.
Alrighty.
Then
Alright.
we're all going.
Let me go down first, and then you all stay at the top of the stairs. And if it sounds like something is about to go down, then assistance would be appreciated.
Of course.
I hum a melody and flourish my hands, and in a streak of raven's feathers temporarily obscures my form, and as they slowly melt into shadow into the ground, instead of Ravik standing in front of you, you see the taller, round figure of Father Donovich as I cast Disguise Self.
Okay. I'm also gonna
Um,
give you guidance real quick,
Thank you.
just in case.
And since I have the actor feat, I have advantage on deception and performance checks if I'm attempting to mimic attempting to pass myself off as someone else. And I can perfectly mimic the way that he sounds as well with that feat.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
is the plan to just have you go down alone? I'm saying this, not Leonidas.
Yes, I think so. Basically, I'll go down and attempt to talk to him, and then you guys stay like at the top of the stairs so that whatever's down there doesn't see you. And then if he like lunges at me, then you guys rush down and we blow him up, I guess.
Sorry.
Ravik, I will. If you need assistance, just think, and we will be there. And I'll like create like the mind link between us for the 2 minutes.
Oh yes, of course. Thank you.
I should note our DM is deafened at the moment.
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry, I am back. I was trying to
Welcome
get this
back.
OST ready, but it would not
Oh.
play.
No worries.
Dang, I was gonna change my subclass again.
All right, so
only
instead
thing-
of Doru, you see 5 Dracolish.
A Dracolish.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing you missed when you were deafened is Ilana threw up a mind link between me and her,
Okay.
so that they can act as soon as I have a bad thought. But yes, I will. I'll open the trap door, and begin to descend.
That doesn't look good.
Nope.
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
believe you
hi.
guys can pull your own tokens.
Let's see if we can.
That's not the one.
Or yeah, I don't have
Hi, Titan.
It's so weird that you can't.
I mean, all of us should be like, at the very
Yeah.
top of the staircase, as though we are not here.
I'm just dropping y'all on. There's 2 Aries.
There's 2 Aries. What?
Whoa.
RE2. RE2.
My clone. My
Aries.
twin
Aries.
sister.
That would be a crazy reveal when we come down.
Yeah.
my twin sister.
There's 2
Yeah, Doru.
Aries?
Doru is how you
Wait.
pronounce Ari's name in
That's
Baroque.
my twin sister too.
Does that make
Oh, God.
siblings? Imagine.
Oh, I guess I should put you as Donovich.
Oh,
You have
true.
his,
You don't have to if it's
But Donovich.
It's literally just Dragon Place. So
all right.
put you back there.
Donovich, what are you doing?
Yes.
Donovich, you're not supposed to be here.
Donovich.
I am also.
Found us.
Let's see who's
where's
really
my token?
behind this. Donovich.
Are
I would've got away with it too,
you?
more for you
And I would have gotten away
adventurers.
with it too if it weren't for you meddling adventurers.
Yeah. I'm
And you're a gnome.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
choose to
You're
ignore the
known.
implications of how traumatic it might be to potentially see your father that chained you up down here come back and say what I'm about to say to him. But we'll we'll keep going.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So is it completely dark down there?
Yeah, what's the
Uh,
light look like?
Let me find the description.
good thing I have dogs.
Please let there be light.
The church
Yeah.
is
Good. Well,
underground,
not good for me.
rough- has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay. Rotting wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing you a glimpse of a notch-shaped far corner. Though scratched far corner and more like middle of the room.
I will slowly walk down the stairs, mimicking the gait that I noted of how Donovan walks, as I do for everyone, and descend. And I will say, Doru, my boy, are you there?
Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back.
you see as you try and like, where would you be in proximity of him as you're?
I'm at the base of the stairs, I'd say.
All you really get in return is like a rabid growl, and you see him thrashing at a chain around his neck that is wrapped around one of these pillars.
Ooh.
Screaming the same like I'm hungry that he was earlier.
My boy, it's me, your father, Donovich.
He's like reaching out towards you, not in a good way. That here.
Have we considered that he's the one who chained him here?
That's my guess, but
That's a measure. Hold on, where's the? Trying to get a visual representation for myself. Draw. That's right. That's what it is. Eclipse. Let's say. That's the furthest he can go with how he's chained up.
okay, cool. I step just a little bit closer to him, not within range so that he can get to me, but just a little bit closer. And I say, "My boy, I'm so sorry that you have to be here. Please, again, can you tell me how this happened to you?"
I would like to. Sorry.
No, go.
I would like to try and perceive the structural integrity of the beam that he's chained to, because you said it was a rotting pillar.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, can we see everything down here, or are we still up top?
You can see everything. You're at like you're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Top
It is a
of the
very
stairs.
open stairway. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not right
Roll a perception check on the pillar. To see
Sure
how
thing.
sturdy-
Because the chains might be fine, but nat 20.
Nice. Thank God.
Okay, for a total of
25.
25.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Did anyone else roll, or are you just all going with that?
I think it was
Let's go
just
with
Go with nat
Leona.
20. I feel that's
I
good
think
enough.
that'll be alright.
Yeah.
I think that'll do it.
Right. You can tell by looking at it that it is definitely taking some damage, but Doru pulling against it is like maybe a day or two adding to the wear and tear. Nothing that's actually going to be immediate danger to you guys unless you start fucking with the pillar as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I guess Leonidas will tell to Ilana, to like think to Donovich that the pillar will hold for now.
Yeah, I'll relay that thought over.
I receive the note, and pose my question to him again to see if he can give me any sort of coherent answer.
No real coherency leaves his mouth. It's a mix of like strained grunts, like yanking against his collar, blood pooling from his mouth as he bites into his lip, trying to like get as far out as he can.
Okay. Cool. Just looking at him here and looking down, I hold on. I reach behind my back and into one of my pouches, which is covered by my illusion, and dip my hand into a small actually, no, I don't use components because I'm a bard. I reach my hand into the holes that I have cut into my my case and pluck a string. And as I do, I say, "I suggest you tell me how this happened to you."
Suggestion.
And I'll cast suggestion on him. I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
The DC is 13.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is a 16 on the die.
Damn. Okay.
It doesn't see that he is compelled to say anything. He is still lashing out, like trying his best to get to you. That is the only thing on his mind.
I flourish my hands a little bit behind my back as like subtly as I can to make a bat appear in the corner of the room next to Doru.
A bat, okay.
Does that get his attention?
What spell did you say this was?
This is Minor Illusion.
How close is it to him?
I'll throw it like can't get like hold on. So if I'm on this column, then I can throw it I'll throw it yeah. I'll throw it here.
Okay. His attention does turn to it, like he swipes at it for a second, but then when he realizes this isn't worth it, too little meat, swaps back to you.
In the split second that he does swipe at it, I want to fall back to the stairs.
Okay.
And I, as I do so, walking up to the stairs, my disguise fades, and I just look up at everyone and say, "There's nothing we can do. He's not coherent.
There's
The only
nothing.
the only two options we have are leave or put him out of his misery."
Hey.
Then again, if we do that, then he'll only be back for another round later.
Please, let me try. I have
Are
to
you
try
certain?
something. Yes. I also ask nobody look down into the room. Just stay up above the latch, please.
Are you
Of
sure?
course.
Yes, if there's nothing I can do, I'll come back. Maybe there is nothing. Maybe that's how it
Please
always
say.
is. Yes. Alright, and she'll head down. I don't know if this might be very, very bad. Let's
Oh
see.
boy.
Alright. So she steps
We're
down.
here if you need us.
Of course, I'll call if I need you. So stepping down into the room, looking around at his state, a sad look overcomes her face, and she starts to speak. Hi, you alright down here? I guess not. How long have you been down here?
You can see, once everyone else leaves the room, Doru gets visibly calmer. Still uneasy, but not, like, rabid.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question again?
How long have you been down here?
A year or so.
He speaks.
Well, he was
Yeah.
speaking before.
The whole year? Tell me what happened. Who turned you?
You see Doru, like, softly picking at his skin, pulling off little bits before they quickly come back. A year ago, I went to try and take over the castle with a lot of villagers. Didn't work out. Not many left. I'm the only one that came back to town.
Did he let you go?
Yes.
He told me to return to the church. I don't know why, though.
I don't either. It doesn't make sense. It's not right. It um her voice starts to wobble, and the accent that she has starts to shift and change as well. It's not. I don't understand. Why did you try to attack him? What did you think you could accomplish?
We were led by a man who said he had the power to take the man in the castle on. Though he fell faster than most of us.
And y'all followed him right into hell. Your father, he knows your condition, he knows what happened. And he keeps you chained here like an animal. If you were set free, the hunger, when have you last fed?
When I was put down here a year or so ago.
A whole year without feasting. It must be so hard for you. I am sorry. They will not understand. No one else will. They've never felt the hunger. What it's like to feel like you're dying but to be unable. I want to get you out of here. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve what happened to you. But you will kill. And if you do not leave, you will only continue to suffer. You will suffer for decades or centuries until that wood that holds you there rots, and you kill or you are killed. You'll become mindless. Please, allow me to make this easier for you.
Mm-hmm. One moment, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
As they're having that, I'm just absent-mindedly plucking away at my veal.
Would you say we
on
could?
some-
Would you say we'd be able to hear this conversation, or?
He's definitely whispering. If you're trying to listen in, I can
Yeah.
roll a stealth check.
Well, I will definitely
Yeah,
try
it
to
would-
listen in.
This is a lot quieter than Doru's screaming, so.
Okay.
Uh,
Natural 25.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Nice.
I'm cooked. I'm a 14. I don't hear shit.
you think they are sitting in silence, just completely.
I can kill you here and now, or I can set you free.
One thing before,
Uh-huh.
sorry. Roll a perception check for me.
Indeed, I shall. I'm not too good at this one. 13.
13. Okay, what's your passive?
11.
11. Okay.
Oh.
You see something catch Doru's eye that makes his face somehow go even paler than before, and he like slinks back to his pillar around here-ish. No.
I'll turn and look.
There's nothing.
What do you... I'll use detect magic. Spell slot, not visual cast.
Something was there, but it has since left.
What did you see?
It was him.
Him? What do you mean?
It was him.
The one who turned you?
Yeah. Yes.
If you... This has suddenly become a lot more difficult for her. I could kill you now, or I can set you free. Not now, but later. If I do, you will kill. And once the hunger has passed, the Scottish just comes out of me. I'm so sorry. Once the hunger has passed, you'll remember all of it, and you will regret. It'll haunt you for the rest of your life. The rest of your life? Fucking Christ! Sorry. The rest of your life. More than he will.
Rivals.
Right. Either his visage will haunt you, or your deeds will. Tell me your choice. You don't deserve this.
Doru pauses for a moment, still like picking at his lips with his fangs. I want to be free, but I don't want to wait. Nova, do you have any visible weapons on you?
No. I have a little knife, but it'd be on my, back under my cloak.
Okay.
I am in my blood armor, though. If I mean, there's that. I don't know if that sets them off or whatever. I cannot set you free right now. But they will not understand. They'll see you as a monster. You have to wait till tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do-do-do. Let me... he is going to, since you are in his...
Yeah, you walked into the
Oh,
radius.
no.
You walked into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
radius.
yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Alright, we're killing this kid.
Alright, he dies.
Is he gonna make an attack?
He's going
wait,
to try and...
Yeah.
Okay, what's he doing? I need to know.
He is, like, reaching out, trying to, like, grab you by the shoulders and stop you from getting any further from him.
Okay. Alright. So is he grappling me?
Yes, he's grappling.
Alright. I may shock you, I'm not great at strength. 16!
Do you give off, like...
I was about to say, as soon as that happens, does Alana get the ping?
We didn't mind Link.
I didn't mind Link.
Yeah, she's staying quiet for right now.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, okay.
Yeah, I was... Alana's been respectful about this.
That is a dirty 20 on the grapple check.
God damn it! Okay, yeah, I'm grappled. Okay.
Okay.
Do you give out any, like, noise or anything that would alert us?
Yeah,
though?
I mean,
Not
like
yet. No, not yet.
Well,
not yet.
there would still be
If not
sounds
yet,
of a
then we won't
scuffle
come
though,
down.
and a jingle of chains at the very least. Like you may have a 25 stealth, but what
I
about
feel we'll
Doris?
stay back for now.
Yeah.
We'll stay back.
For like plot's sake.
They will kill you. You don't understand. You are a monster to them. You have to stop. You have to get control. It is not my blood you hunger for. Please. I don't want to kill you.
You're right. I couldn't drink your blood even if I wanted to.
Right.
I want you to free me. Now.
I can't. Not now. You
With
have
magic?
to wait.
Break the chain.
I can't. Now, they will kill you before we leave town. I can help you.
Break the chain. Or slit your throat.
What?
Do it.
Please, Dodo. Her voice starts to go back. I'm begging you. Please. One more night. Maybe not even all of that if we leave earlier. You've been down here for a year. It's one more day. I promise I'll be back.
Roll a persuasion or deception check, depending on how truthful you're being.
I'm lying. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave this motherfucker down here.
We'll say this is a high DC.
Oh, that's not a good. I'd like to hear that.
Rip.
14-ish.
Yeah.
I won't ask again. Break the chain, or I slit your throat.
Perhaps there is a misunderstanding. And she will take her other glove that she hasn't been taking off for the cuts.
Oh.
And when she removes it, visible to him will be the ring. Just say that. The ring.
Let me see something.
You will let me go, and I will return tonight. But you must obey.
You think that toting that around is gonna make me any more loyal?
Not loyalty. That is not what I seek. And I will be the reason you die if you do not listen. It is your choice. I kill you here and set you free, or you can wait a few hours. You know who I am. You know what I mean.
Roll me another persuasion check.
KK.
Or would this be
Worse.
Intimidation.
Intimidation could also work if that.
Does that change
Well,
the DC?
let me see.
Mod.
Let me see if it's if it's a different modifier. A persuasion plus 2. Intimidation. No, my intimidation's worse.
Oh.
11.
Told you. I just want out of here. I'll go as far as possible. I'll go into the woods. I can't stay here any longer.
Please. A few hours. Hours? A few hours. And you will be free.
I can't stand hours longer. I've already sat here a year. I've done enough.
If I set you free, the hunger, you will attack my friends and they will kill you. You don't have control of it around them. Please.
And then just set me free. You can yell, you have a voice. Tell them to get out of the building and then let me out.
But then the dad might hear. Ah, fuck. And I gotta explain why. Oh. God, he's gonna kill someone if I let him out. Okay. Okay. But you need to let me go. If I shout, your father will hear. And he will be back down here. You don't want that.
Once again, roll a persuasion check. This time contested.
Boy.
Or
Oh,
It's just
Ooh.
getting worse and worse and worse.
Oh,
yeah.
We're on the path. I'm paying for that natural 20 stealth check. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
3 failed persuasion checks in a row. It's
12,
we're just at the top of
11,
the
8.
stairs.
It just keeps
Doing
going
our thing.
down.
We're in the room above.
Oh yeah.
We're plucking away.
You
None
can't
the
hear
wiser.
can't hear any of this.
My father won't hear. You could be loud enough to where your friends will hear me, but he won't. He's outside, otherwise you wouldn't have gotten down here.
All right. All right. All right. Just she will who's probably the most reasonable if they came down here and saw him grappling her?
Probably me.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
Ravik.
they're-
Probably
Yeah,
Ravik.
Ravik.
It's
Ravik or
either
Alana?
Ravik or Alana for sure. Yeah, Leo's ready. Leo will kill him.
I don't need to tell you.
Yeah, no,
He comes up those stairs.
Yeah.
I'm going for his throat. I'm
I
going
feel
to try and kill him.
Leo's gonna give him the 1-2 combo, and fucking
Oh,
Titan's gonna
absolutely.
shoot him.
Yeah.
So okay,
How does that
Um,
exactly?
I'll call them. Okay. Yeah. Ravik, Ilana, could you come down here a sec and just keep an open mind. Things are okay. I'm fine, by the way. Just could you come
I'm
down
opening
here
the
for a spell?
padlock and coming down.
Oh, there was a padlock.
Yeah, let's go.
Or the trapdoor.
Oh, okay.
I walk down. I'm purposely walking in front of Ilana.
Her gloves also back on.
Yeah, no, I'll be behind.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I come down.
Leonidas is gonna peek his head through the trapdoor.
He's like, what they doing? What are they doing?
What they doing?
You can't get
This
an
guy.
Doru
Sorry,
or,
Sky. What are you saying?
I said you can't really get an angle on Doru or oh, that's a radius still. Like
Where are you moving to?
the angle
I'll
would
follow
probably be
your
like
lead.
this for
Okay, yeah.
trapdoor.
I walk
So-
down. After Ilana comes, close the trapdoor behind us, and then walk down and see what's going on right here. And I say,
He told
What's
you
going
to tell
on?
them to leave. No,
Yes.
It does seem like quite the pickle.
Yes, well, I can't. Actually, Ravik, could you give me? I did not think this through. Ravik, could you give me and Alana just a sec? I forgot about one little thing, just something between me and her. Real quick.
You can tell her in your
Yeah.
head.
Well, it's not really a you thing. It's really a she like sort of nods her head to what's his name again? Doro?
Doru.
Nods her head. Doru, yeah, nods her head. It's a you got how do I say? You smell good to him. He wants to eat you.
Oh, it's an
I-
undead thing.
I understand.
I raise an eyebrow, look to the
Only
corner
this
of the
simple.
room where the shadow appeared earlier, and turn around.
Okay, Alana. Hold on, Dory.
Yeah.
We're working it out. Ilana,
Coming down.
could you arrange? Sorry, this is Dory Alana. Could you arrange
Nice to meet
perhaps
you.
for our party to vacate the area for just a little bit? Not too far. Just maybe go join Donovich and them doing the little ceremony. You could join them, or maybe not. Maybe that's
Wait,
be really bad.
How much of this is audible?
May I?
This would be. She's not trying to hide this very
In,
well.
do you want, are you good?
I-
Yeah, you want that? We can talk in my head if you want, or we can.
Oh
just
yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's do that.
Were you,
Yeah. Okay.
So were you guys doing that the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll say that.
Okay, cool.
I'll
Yeah.
inquire. Like, yes.
Well, if you could just get them away, I don't know that everyone would be very understanding if I let him out. He's got
Out.
an affliction.
I see.
He's sick. It's not right to keep him down here.
And you plan to free him?
Yes, he can go into the woods and not live a happy life, but down here is no life.
Hmm. I can talk with the others. I'm not sure how eager they will be to listen, but I can certainly try.
All right. Also, they should know the reason I called you down is it's
Because of
blood.
my body.
Yes, yes, and the blood it'll make him unstable.
Very well.
You
I
can tell Doru
understand.
is getting uneasy at the continued silence between these two.
Oh yeah, they're just staring at each other from his perspective.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Um,
it was lovely to meet you, Doru. I wish you the best. And I will head back up the stairs to where everyone else is.
we have a real good connection.
So,
What on Toril is happening down there? Leonidas says.
Not a problem, is there?
They are just talking to one another. They are actually. There seems to be no issue, which is good. Although Ari has requested that we vacate the area momentarily,
for what purpose?
even here.
Why is that?
Why?
I'll just quickly mildly, like, shall I give them the full rundown?
Yeah.
Ari wishes to set Doru free from his restraints.
This guy,
And if
I'd like
that's
to
what
ask
to
you-
happen,
Private channel, real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, flow.
and if that's what to happen, and you three were to remain here, you would most certainly be under fire from his hunger.
I take a deep breath and I say, so you believe it would be better for us to get out of the way and him to go find some poor innocent soul to feed on than rather us be in his way instead?
This is ridiculous.
I can cut
Ari,
says
Ari would
that
have that monster
he
be set
can-
free?
Well,
Ari wishes to set him free into the wilderness. May
The
he
wilderness.
find animal or whatever he may come across.
That boy is not sick. He is not afflicted with a disease. He has been turned to a vampire's thrall.
I'm not sure what my decision would be. The boy looks young.
I'm gonna walk past Ilana and go
Leonidas will follow you.
again.
I must
I
warn
will.
you, he will smell you.
I nod to Ilana. I hold up a hand to Leonidas, not as a like stay here, but just like give me a touch of space. Like don't come down too far.
He does what you non-verbally communicate, but he doesn't look happy.
Yes. I walk down the stairs. Ari.
Oh, hi.
And I sit on the stairs looking very tired. And is Doru still grappled around Ari?
Yes.
Okay. I give
Can I
a
just
hand,
say, and try not to be too
I give a hand to Leonidas. Just to like let's talk before we do anything. And I say, he's going to kill someone innocent if you let him out of here.
You don't know that.
I'll say Leonidas is not saying anything, but he is staring daggers not at Doru but at Ari.
You
What
don't
else
know
does he
that.
have to feed on?
I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the wilderness as I wish I was, but I'm sure there's something.
You should know that the only animals that roam those woods are wolves.
It's not right to kill him. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his choice. Someone did this to him, and his father chained him up in a basement for it. I can't. We can. I don't know.
I stand up and I make a decision.
Oh, shit.
And Ravik's body disappears in a swarm of feathers. And I was about here. His body disappears in a swarm of feathers, and I reappear here, behind, with my daggers drawn, and I would like to drive them into the back of Doru's neck.
Oh.
Alrighty.
No, don't.
I made the choice.
Will I be still mind linked to just hear this distress?
Yeah.
I'll give Ilana a message that says, "I've made my choice." And do I get to make attacks with both of them? Is the 2-weapon fighting rules?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
I don't know why he said that. It's funny.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was funny.
I'm confused on why you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Okay, first attack is natural 1. Cool.
Oh!
Second attack, if both of these whiff, that's gonna be so awkward.
Like, oh shit, my apologies.
That is not what I meant to roll.
20 D1,
No, that is more than 3 ones in a row.
True.
Okay, that
there
one's
we go.
gonna
That's
hit.
a 20. That's a 20 to hit.
We'll say that Ari tried to block your first attack, so you would like purposefully swerved out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, let me get the stat block up.
Alrighty.
Shit.
I don't know how popular this one is, but after I was like, this is a little strong for you guys, and then it was just a cakewalk except for one attack, pulling no punches. You said a 20 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yes, 20 to hit. Yes. That's a D4 plus.
When he does that, I'm also gonna use my reaction, Theft of Vitae, and he's made the decision. And
he takes 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna Theft of Vitae the Doru here, and Synchromancy spell that he's probably immune to, or not immune, but resistant. But where is it? So he takes. Where's my D12s? Where are they? Where did I have them on the sheet? Okay, full-blooded. He takes 2 things of full-blooded dice. That's 10. He takes 21 necrotic damage on top of it.
That thing is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And I also gain, that's already 25 extra. Because it goes to a cap of 25 extra hit points. The blood as
is it damage done or is it damage rolled that gets added? Because if it's damage done, then it would be. You said 21, and it would be.
Yes, 21 necrotic.
Okay, then it would be. You would gain 10 health unless it's just whatever's rolled. Yeah.
No, so. Hold on, I got the mesh for it. Oh, wait, why didn't it show that? So I roll the 2 full-blooded dice, and then I get the damage dealt plus, he takes the necrotic damage he does plus 2 more full-blooded dice, but it goes only up to a cap of 25.
Okay.
So I have 20. So the blood as Ravik stabs the dagger in. There's, even though the first hit was stopped, there's just a look of all the hope and desperation that maybe he could be saved just disappears, and there's just a cold understanding that this is the way it is.
As I drive the dagger into his neck, I whisper to Mihari and say, "You know how this goes in Elvish."
Right. The blood that comes out forms around the already existing armor that she has on, and it starts to turn into like more of a full-plated protective coat. And those are the 25 extra hit points.
Okay.
So
Leonidas, close the door.
Yeah, I guess he does so. He closes the trap door. Are we in like a combat thing? Like, what's the deal here?
Yeah.
Are we roll
I will
initiative?
say-
Okay.
Before initiative starts, Dora will use his prepared action. I shouldn't have trusted you at all. And then we'll make a bite attack onto Ari.
Yep, go for it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's
That'll do it.
that's
Oh,
my-
yeah, that's
sorry, no,
I
that's
get
my
plus five.
initiative. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I thought that was the roll.
Oh, dang. Good thing I got that +5.
Mm-hmm.
Dice out. Right.
Yeah, let me roll.
That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Alrighty. Let me. I forget. How's necrotic for you?
Wow, that's
How's necrotic for me?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I'm resistant.
Resistant. Okay, good to know. So 6. Okay.
And he said
so-
what? That he shouldn't have trusted me.
Yeah. You get 9 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 8 necrotic damage, and then half that 4.
So minus
So-
13.
Yeah.
As he says that, I lean down next to Doru's ear as he makes the bite attack, trying to like pull him off of Mihari, and I say, "No, you make no mistake. Your blood is on my hands."
All right. Your initiatives. What did y'all get?
I got an
Oh.
I
18.
rolled a
5.
14.
I rolled a 17.
Oh yeah, that's right. Put them in the
5.
turn.
I accidentally put mine twice because I didn't see the thing. would
Oh
appear.
yeah, we can put our initiatives in this.
So take one of those off.
Yeah, I got 20.
Why'd you have 3 on there? There we go.
What?
Say that.
Thanks.
Say that again.
There you
How
go.
do I add it?
Right
don't
click
know.
and then click add turn on your token.
Oh, right. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What? Right click on the token? I don't see the
Yeah.
add turn.
Yeah, the
Your-
token itself.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on the wrong tool.
Mm.
Your
That's
list.
why
Okay. Now you
Bro.
should be able
Loaded
to-
yet.
There aren't currently any tokens on this page that take a
Here.
turn. What?
The turn order disappeared.
Yeah. Turner.
I cleared it because there was still a bunch of turns from last time on there.
Oh yeah.
Damn it!
Oh,
I need to.
There we go.
What's his deck? Okay.
That theft of Vitae though, that's crazy.
That
Yeah.
is a very good
Yeah,
spell.
That's
That's
really
so
powerful.
good.
This is one I don't have the other one with me. I'm gonna take it next level. This is one of my big tank spells where this is the fucking melee wizard because I get
Yeah,
This is
that's
a
really
this is
good.
a level 2 spell.
Mhm.
Yeesh.
Basically, like you can get like 4 temp HP, but realistically, like you can get up to 25. You're rolling 4d12 for your HP or temp HP.
Also, as like this happens, I'll just say, it appears a decision has been made.
Well, at least Ravik chose wisely.
I can't say I agree with that.
Oh boy.
There's nothing we can do now.
As you see Doru feast upon Ari's blood, you see his slim, slender, almost like decaying while living form get a lot, not a lot more, but bulkier. Almost as if he's
finally been nourished. Everyone get their initiative in?
I believe so.
All right, I'm
21.
Then-
Whoa.
yeah, he doesn't have that high of a mod. I just rolled really high.
Yeah.
So you see at the top of initiative, the knife wounds you put into Doru's back slowly start mending together, and the tendons and fibers start snapping to each other as he regenerates some of the damage you did to him. I need to pin whenever I put the HP in my thing. There it is. Okay, sorry. So on his turn, he is going to make another bite attack at Ari.
Does what I said to him not draw his attention at all?
No, he is
Okay.
locked the fuck in, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
It's such
That's
a
a
funny
10.
phrase to use in this situation.
That's a 10 on that attack. I'm sure it
A
did not
10?
hit.
10
Yeah,
to
10
hit.
misses.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah.
That's very good.
And then to the side, he will swipe at, forgetting Ravik.
Heyo.
That one's even worse.
Thank God.
That is an 8 to hit.
Yes, that does not hit. He swipes at me, and I attempt to deflect his arm with my dagger.
I don't believe he can drag people that are grappled to him, so...
You can move 5 feet with someone that you have grappled.
Okay.
Or actually, I think it's half your speed.
Is it half your speed?
For a grapple opponent, I think so. Actually, no. That's if they're willing. You can move someone 5 feet if they're not willing, but if they're willing, it's half your speed.
Okay, so he will move back 5 feet with Ari.
Okay.
That will be his turn. Ari, you are up.
All right. Yeah. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's only purple companions. As he's biting at her, swiping at Ravik, and pulling her back, she just has that same sort of dejected look. It's like, you're right. You're wrong to trust me. And she's going to use Mind Sliver.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So he has to make a intelligence saving throw, DC 14.
Okay.
I believe 14's right. Yeah. 14.
That is a 19.
Oh, shit.
That will pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he resists that. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Leonidas, that is you.
Right. Yeah. He's going to
The
expend.
guild authorizes you to kill.
The guild authorizes you to kill. Yeah. 30 feet of movement. By the time he arrives at the scene, his gloves are already off, so you see his feline claws have already extended as he makes a swipe at seemingly air, but then the shockwave travels from his swipe onto Doru, and he's going to make an attack. Okay, that fails. Probably.
Yeah.
But he will make a bonus action attack as well. That's wow.
Roll me a percentile die.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
58.
58. Okay. Good
Okay.
to know.
Fuck it. He's gonna expend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Nice.
Okay.
Surely.
2 ones in a row. I'm calling
This
it.
is he is going. He's gonna do more damage than we're thinking.
There
so
we
gotta-
go.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice. We gotta drop him as fast as we can.
I know. Yeah. So he finally one of these swipes manages to connect.
Yeah, do your attacks count as magical this early?
I mean they deal force, so
Oh,
Already? Damn.
yeah. I mean
Yeah, that's
let
the base
let in
one.
crown be like.
yeah.
Oh right, I forgot you're playing Leaden Crown.
Yeah, and I can also attack from 10 feet away, which is why I'm here.
Strong.
I know.
When this man gets Sentinel, it's over.
That's 5 force damage.
Okay, we take those.
And he's going to expend. He's expended 30 feet of movement. He's going to expend 10 more to go back, stay
Yep.
out of
Hit
range.
and run. Yep.
I am way too close for my build, but I put myself in this situation, and
You're next.
I gotta deal with it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Attempting to wrestle Doru away from Ari clearly is not going to work, and so I step back for a second, sigh, and I reach back underneath my hat into my hair, and I pluck a raven's feather, and I smush it in between my hands, pull my hands apart, and a flutter of raven's feathers fills the space in front of me, and
Ooh.
suddenly there's now 4 of me there. This mirror image of me apparates as I cast mirror image. And after that, let me see here. Okay, yes. After that, I look down to Ari and say, "This is in no way your fault. Simply follow through, and I give you inspiration."
Okay. That's a D6, right?
Yes, D6, and that's my turn.
Titan, you are up.
Okay, yeah. So for the first time, the entire time you've known him, Titan looks kind of distressed and not as sarcastic and calm as he usually is. I promise you, only one person will die here, young one. I'm sorry, it has to be you. He mashes his fingers together, his gauntlets appear, and he outstretches his arm towards Moru. And 3 glowing Doru. 3 glowing darts appear.
Yoru.
3 glowing darts appear out of his gauntlets.
That's what, yeah.
Oh, it's
it was
magic
Japanese.
missile.
You can't say
Yeah,
it correct.
magic missile.
Do you want to move
Nice.
yourself down the stairs? as
Yeah,
well?
yeah, do you wanna expend
Yeah, I'll
some
move
movement?
myself down the stairs a bit. Hold up. Reach the bottom of the stairs over here. I'm pretty sure I can move that length. How long is that? Yeah, I can make it move over there.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, magic missile time. Let me roll for these.
Hooray for magic missile. We love force damage.
3d4
Yes.
plus
Okay,
1
we take
Plus 3,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So 13
yeah,
total.
plus 3. Yeah, 13 total
Nice.
force damage.
Good
Okay,
shit.
okay, that's good.
Good shit.
Hey. So that's 18 damage total so far. To double check, because you did 5 force.
Well, I mean, there was also the theft of Vitae.
Yeah, but he regened.
All of it?
Not all of it, but he halved it at first and then regened a good amount.
Dang. Okay.
I meant 18 total damage for this round, though, is what I meant. Not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, then that is you, Ilana.
Alrighty, I'm going to move down the stairs. I think I can move to like here if he was behind me. I'll stand there. Why not? I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Doru, so he must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
We're bringing out all the heavy hitter damage types: force, psychic.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, for a thrall, I'm very concerned as to what he is able to do
Yeah.
to us at this
Yeah,
level. So
resistances.
True.
Yeah, just wait. Strahd is gonna have 10 of each damage resistance.
Yeah, yeah.
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 You said what save?
Wisdom save, spell save DC 14.
That is a 22.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
I
So he
rolled-
will take on
It's
a
rolling
failed
really well.
save. Okay.
Yeah, he is rolling very
I'll
well.
just have to take it. So 3d6 damage halved.
Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna roll that 3d6.
Yeah, let me find where we're rolling.
I
Okay.
need to get some space on him, but I really can't
Uh,
risk getting hit.
Action economy be fucking my ass.
Yeah, a little bit. So
So-
To be
7.
fair, this is not necessarily meant to be a challenge.
7 damage.
What?
True. It's just like I looked at the stat block and I was like, damn, he's kind of strong.
He
And
is
then I
pretty
see this
beefy,
happen, it's
but
like-
5v1.
Yeah.
So yeah, Alana will walk down the stairs and just look at Dory, and obviously the eyes thing happens.
How much did you say?
7 damage of psychic.
Oh, 7? Okay.
Yeah, that's it with it halved, so it is 7.
Doru's turn, I believe.
Oh boy.
Once again, you see like the bones that might have been fractured, like the bruising starts to return to the normal color. Let me think.
I really need some space on him.
I was hoping I was going to get him to, if he failed, he'd have to run back however far he
Oh
could.
yeah, that would have been really good.
Yeah.
It didn't work
work
though.
on
We're
it,
did not
well,
work.
not close.
Doru will let go of Ari and like just push her forward. He will turn and then scuttle his way up using 30 feet of movement to get into the rafters away from the wall.
Oh, wait, what about the
opportunity
chains then?
attack. Oh yeah,
Uh,
there's the.
It's not like bolted. It's like loose enough to where he can move up and down, but it's
Oh.
not
I see.
like
I see.
Okay.
Opportunity of attack from both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
True.
make it.
Okay, cool.
I shouldn't have
Swipe
backed
at him
up.
with my dagger.
24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 definitely hits.
Nice.
6 piercing.
Nope.
Did he seem to heal, by the way, whenever I hit him with necrotic from the
Yes.
Divide time? Okay.
Oh, okay.
What did you get to hit?
10. Not
10.
good.
That does not hit. As
But I
he
now have
climbs
space
up
bar.
there, you see him be like, "Let me try and I've actually eaten something," and he yanks at the like cuff that is tied to the pillar, like where the bolt is, to try and snap that in half.
Oh, boy.
All right. He got, with his strength mod, a 20. I am rolling so well. He
Yikes.
is not doing this much. You see these chains snap completely in half. The shackle that was tied to the pillar falling off. It's like, thank God, I can get out of here now. Though he has expended all of his movement, and that will be his turn.
Okay. Don't let him get out of here, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
El problema. All
We
right.
can't let the young man escape.
Wait, so the pillar is 30 feet tall.
I don't know if it ever specifies.
Because I mean,
wouldn't
you
say-
said he used the full 30 feet of movement. I'm just a bit confused about like the dimensions of this room.
Presumably, yeah. It's
Yeah.
probably like a 30-foot basement.
Dang.
Like it's just dug really. That's really fucking deep.
That's
basement.
quite a basement.
Yeah. That's a dungeon. That's the goon cave.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
look at the
Goon
design.
vault.
This doesn't look to do much other than keep things here.
Mm.
I honestly don't know why Donovich has this. Maybe I don't know. When
It
he was
was
with
the
me,
goon
it
cave.
got a little freaky.
It's
yeah.
probably like a cemetery area. or something.
weird little tidbit about history. A lot of temples and those churches started out originally as like brew houses before they got converted, and so a lot of
There
could
you
have
go.
stored alcohol down here.
Oh,
There's an explanation. There's something.
very cool. Very cool.
Definitely not just me giving a weird dimension. Nope, that is canon now.
Sky Saber 311 definitely.
It's always been like that. You just somehow knew, Nova.
That's right. Okay.
You know, the Soviet knowledge and all. I don't fucking know. Anyway.
All right. My turn. Take the knife that I just stabbed into him on his way up. Take it and redirect it into my own, or towards my own hand. I take off the glove with full of the scars with my teeth while still holding the knife in the other hand, and I stab it into my own hand. And I'm going to use one of my last full-blooded dice, and I'm going to cast Consumption on him. So he will lose, just from me doing it, he loses 1d12, and then he's going to have to roll a con save.
That's
Whoa. Wait, just automatic 1d12?
And he loses the max amount. Hold on, let me send the fucking thing.
Yeah, I need to see this.
I roll.
So he also loses that much max HP if he fails. If he passes,
that is a really good spell for vampire fighting.
Yeah. I took it just because everything else.
It's not
is
even an
necromancy.
associated like damage type.
Type.
It's just you lose hit points. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
This is my only tool to fight for this fucking campaign. Everything else is necrotic.
Oh no.
I have one psychic cantrip and this.
That's part of the reason I didn't change it whenever I first heard it. It was like, oh, you have all necrotic. Yeah, no. This is good. This is good. Anyway, you said con?
Yep.
This is 19.
Yeah, he passes. So he'll take just 10 damage.
Just 10 damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that's on top of the just lost some HP for reasons, or
no?
Yeah.
What he loses.
Well, he doesn't lose his max HP because he passed.
Oh,
He just because I spent one of my full-blooded dice, he loses the 10 HP. So he loses 10.
Okay.
His blood mixes with my own, and I'm able to sap the life from him. And that's my turn. I can't use anything else, or it'll be bad. That's my turn.
Damage is damage. We take that.
Wait, it says concentration. Can you do this again as part of the same spell?
I'm pretty sure because he passed, I'll have to do it again.
Oh.
Caster saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a failure, roll the hit die.
No, on a success, this effect ends for the creature, so I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have to use another spell slot.
Okay. So I guess it's my turn now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's gonna go up 20 feet to the pillar, and then Tabaxi have a climbing speed equal to their walking speed, so he's just gonna go up the pillar another 20 feet, which puts him 10 feet away from Doru, and then he's gonna continue shockwave swipe attacks.
I actually forget what the
Yikes.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. I forget what the rule is if you're hanging on to something and also attacking is.
Oh.
I'll have to look at that later. Right now, I'm just gonna be nothing happens. There's no.
Okay, this is not great.
Wow, you are.
That's really rough.
Whiffing, my brother.
Flurry of blows. Please don't fail me. It failed me.
Oh no.
This is bad. This is bad.
If you swap the 9 and 10, it goes down 1 each time. Yeah, like.
Bro, what is happening?
Yeah, 3 bits of force throw into the like ceiling above you.
Oh god, I'm doing the work for him.
Yeah. If you rolled 3 nat 1s on this,
I just die.
Rocks fall.
Lanny
Rocks
just
fall.
dies.
It would be like, hey everyone, make a deck save and try and get out of here before this collapses.
Oh, yippee!
Oh dear.
The entire fucking church just falls on our heads.
Make a deck save and run away from the angry mob that just caught you demolishing a building.
Oh my god. No, but seriously, why this is bad. I end my turn
I
in disgrace.
Anyway,
Okay.
you're up.
Yes, I back up over to here, standing below Leonidas as he is above me, and just assessing the situation. I take my dagger, and the edge of it starts glowing with this crackling black energy, and I make the motion of throwing the dagger, but I don't actually let it go. But from the dagger, a spectral dagger of radiant energy fires up at
Yes, radiant.
Yes, at Doru as I cast Starry Wisp.
Okay. I forget, is that a save or is that an attack roll?
It's an attack roll.
Okay.
That is a oh my gosh, 16 to hit. Does that hit?
16. That does indeed hit.
Huge. Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay, we're getting there.
He suffers. Okay, he suffers 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And then I will look up to Leonidas and say, "Let's put this child out of his misery." And you get inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that at this rate. Thank you.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Titan, you are up.
Let's see here. I think in this case, I'll probably use my cantrip, Ray of Frost. Young man, I cannot
Ray of
allow
Frost
you to
actually really
escape
good.
this place. And let's roll for that. See if I can hit that. God damn it!
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Would
What
you
was
roll?
it?
That one.
Roll me another.
That one.
Roll me another one.
Yikes.
Okay.
Ooh, I
No,
got
no, no,
scared.
no. That's
Oh,
a
jeez.
D100, not a D20.
Oh,
No,
do
I
it.
meant. I'm sorry, I misspoke. One D20 was what I meant last
Oh.
time. Leon.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know why I said 1D100.
You said percentile die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
you
percentage,
did.
I forgot my own rule, and I was like, wait, no, it's not a percentage thing. It is a nat 1 thing, like 2 nat 1s in a row thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Well, it translates to a D100 as a 5 or lower, so I'm still good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn this blasted thing again!
Is Ray of Frost a targeting spell, or I'm thinking of ice?
Yeah, it's targeting.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
We're so cooked with our rolls.
Right?
Meanwhile, Sky is rolling like on cloud
I
9.
genuinely do not know how I am doing. It's like he has
Lux
like
got a
plus
+2,
3.
right?
The highest he has is a +3, and that's in just a couple
Mhm.
stats. I keep rolling like 19s. Help me.
So someone weighted
it
Sky's
goes,
dice,
son.
not Sky. Someone went into his house and
Yeah.
weighted his dice.
Someone snuck
All right,
in dead of
Alana.
my- It's in my dice. This is horrible.
Can I want to cast Suggestion on him. Do you reckon that'd work
I
on
like that.
a roll?
I mean, it does say creature. It
Um,
just says creature. So
It's a creature, yes, and it doesn't say anything about it being disadvantaged if you're in combat. It's just
Because
if
I
someone-
want to suggest him to tie his chain back to that pillar.
Okay,
I
I
like
will
that.
say, out of thing, how it was being held is like a shackle both on his neck and on the pillar, but
Mm.
he
Oh,
broke
okay.
the shackle apart. So he could try and tie the chain, but then he could just like untie it pretty quickly.
Hmm.
Okay.
Um,
What other spells I got then? Let's use. I could just mind sliver him, but
I don't think that's a bad idea. If we
When
can
in
get him
doubt,
away from
psychic
the
damage.
stairs as much as possible, I think that's really important.
what was that? Sorry.
if we can get him away from the stairs as much as possible, I think that's really important.
Then I can just use puppet. Let me bring it up.
What?
I saw it on
What?
the wiki.spell list.
That sounds cool.
I don't remember.
Oh wait, it says UA. Is that allowed?
Let me read it real quick.
Oh boy, we're gonna pull
I
some
didn't
unearthed
realize
arcana in this bitch.
Hold it.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I just saw it on the spell list.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that. Puppet's fine.
Huge.
Good shit.
Alright. So, he must make a constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target must move up to its speed in a direction you choose.
Huge. That's very huge.
Very big, very big.
Can you make
Very
it move down onto the ground as
I
well?
actually forget. Okay, that's just like a slightly less frightened. That's really cool. Anyway,
He's gonna nat 20 in this con save. Fucking watch it.
Please
No,
don't.
trust,
Okay,
trust,
no.
trust.
you were one off.
No!
That is a 22. I can take a picture.
Can you roll
Why?
and can you
you.
roll and
I
roll
believe
20?
you.
Can you roll and roll 20, Sky?
Didn't...
No.
I believe you.
Am I tripping, or did Ari do something that causes him to be bad at saves? Or was that something...
No, I did Mind Sliver, but he saved on
Oh, he
it.
saved. Okay, yeah.
He saved on the
Okay,
thing that would have
well-
made him bad at saves. How fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay,
So that fails.
we're
Yikes.
working on it.
You still,
Can I also just move?
isn't there still half
Just
damage,
like,
or is that
yeah.
is that something else?
It's
For-
not. It's no
this was
damage.
only
It was
to
just
move him.
movement.
Oh,
I was
it's
trying
a
to get
different
him
spell. It's a
As
different
far
spell.
away from the stairs as I could.
And Mind Sliver is a cantrip, so it's not half damage. It's
Mhm.
just you either take it or you don't.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Right. I believe that is the end of your turn. You said.
It's his turn now. That's the end of my turn.
Dora's turn starts. However, the wounds you made on him do not seem to be reforming.
Yes. Okay.
Ah, yes.
I think it was because of the radiant damage.
It's almost certainly because of the radiant damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Let me think. Huh. All right. I forget. Are attacks of opportunity just whenever you move within 5 feet, or is it attack range? Because I forget. if
It's when a creature moves out of a creature's attack range.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
Unless you
I've-
have Sentinel.
Yeah, unless you have Sentinel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I guess how far would 30 feet get him? Oh, damn, that is real close. So
He would catch opportunity of attacks from
At least 3 of us.
Probably.
Just
Maybe
at
4.
least, at least
no, it would
Leonidas if he stays
it
on
would
the
just be
ceiling.
Leonidas because
Yeah.
Oh, is he going
Ari's
up?
team.
Is he going above?
I think
Yeah,
staying
He's
on-
like
He's
crawling
on-
on the wall
yeah,
or the ceiling.
yeah, he's like Hereditary if you've ever seen that movie.
If it's a horror movie, I
yeah.
definitely have never seen it.
And
Real.
then him.
Let me see if they have a gif of it. Yeah, like
Don't.
We don't have to.
it's not like gory. It's just like someone crawling on a wall with some flashes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like just
That's
I wish I hadn't seen that.
yeah. Doru will take the dash action.
Oh God.
Book his way. Ignoring the opportunity, not ignoring it, but like
Tanking it at least.
Yeah, trying to
Please,
tank it, and then-
please, dice, please. You fuck!
Oh my god.
You
I'm getting
whiff
really awful
completely.
rolls.
This is
as-
ridiculous.
As Doru
Right.
crawls away, dropping down from the ceiling.
What
and-
happened to my dice?
or I guess it's not a door. It, like crawls up out of the trap door.
This
We
is so
shut it,
bad.
didn't we?
We're going after him.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Oh,
shut
we
it?
did shut it. Yeah, Leonidas did shut
Yes,
it.
I did shut it. I shut it. Yes.
Yes.
You did shut it. I forget if it's an action to open a door. Is it an action to open?
It would
a door?
have to be.
I think it would be an interact with object. I think, which would be a free action.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, once per turn, each character gets an object interaction.
We should have locked the door.
Doru like throws it open with a bang and pulls himself out into the light.
We're going after him.
Yep.
The
We
chase.
have to.
I will say he is no longer in sight. He uses the rest of his movement to get up and out.
Yeah.
we'll have-
We're using
I gotta
our,
give chase.
Okay.
our movement and dashes to go after
Alright,
him.
so-
Real quick, courtesy of my complete and total whiffs while he was on the pillar, how is the floor above doing?
True.
It's definitely like impacted, but not enough to take any damage.
Okay, then forget
It's
that.
like as if you like banged on it really hard. So there's like imprints, but nothing serious.
As we're
so-
sprinting up the stairs,
So who's the?
Sorry.
Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm just looking for the other battle map because it does
Yes.
continue into the church.
Yeah, as we sprint up the stairs, I talk over to Ilana and say, if you have any suggestion magic left, now is the time to use it.
Very well.
I will say. Actually, can you get up and out from there? Yeah, you will still have to use a dash.
Well,
actually,
we're all
so-
using our dashes.
I won't.
Well, I don't need
I
to use
won't.
my dash either.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
Okay.
I am.
Well,
You
that's
need
how
to-
you.
I need to-
That's getting to the trap door. Getting out of it is a different story. You still need.
Yeah, I won't need to dash to get out.
Damn, how fast?
I can.
Oh, that's
I can
right.
do it with my movement. I am here. I'll send the thing and then I'll describe it. But hold on.
So
That's in the.
How do I
the thing
check
the
distance
ability
again?
used.
It's the measure, right?
This is from the transformation.
Yeah,
You
hold
got
down your
it.
token and right
I don't even get there, damn.
Oh,
So
okay. I'll order you with the speed scores. What's everyone's speed score?
30.
what does that mean?
You like
Your
what your speed is?
Oh,
Speed?
35.
35.
40.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Fast boy.
Don't tabaxis get dashes as well? Like
Oh,
special
actually, I
things?
can't.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
I
think-
No.
wait. So
I was
to,
looking at it,
Sky,
so-
hang on. Is Doru where he is appearing on the map, or is he gone? Like just gone?
Doru is up and out. Like he's not completely gone from the church, but he is out of the basement.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think Leonidas is going to trigger feline agility and bump his speed score up to 80.
Nice. That's so huge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is feline agility?
Double speed
Just
for a
like-
single turn of combat, and it will then reset if I don't move like the turn after that.
Are you?
So glad Sky let my speed be 30.
Yeah, that's one thing I liked from the new edition is that everyone's speed is 30.
Oh
unless
yeah,
you are fast.
yeah. The gnomes and dwarves having 25 would be so painful.
It's such because that's the only thing that stopped me from playing a dwarf is I didn't want to be slower.
Right.
I will eventually play a dwarf now though.
The one thing about my suggestion spell is that he goes right after me.
Yeah.
Right. But then that means that he would just, if he fails his turn, or if he fails the save, then he can just immediately take the course of action that
Yeah.
you want to on his turn.
Hmm.
Okay. Good to know. So 80 feet. Oh, they're gonna be a bitch to measure.
Yeah, a little bit.
So
How are we gonna
you
catch
were-
this guy?
You were 20 feet below. Was it 20 feet or 10 feet below him? You
I was
climbed
10 feet below him.
10 feet below him. Trying to do math in my head is bad.
It's 20, then he's got 60 left. He can make it.
10 feet. Yeah, I'm just trying to see within proximity where you'd be to Doru. 10 feet. I forget. Can you climb on ceilings or is it?
That's a good question.
I think you have to specify because spider climb is its own thing, not a climbing.
I think a
speed.
climb speed is
Just
foot long.
vertical, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it
So
says
you
yeah.
would have
It
to-
all it says is you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. That's all it says.
Okay. So you would have to go up the stairs. You could not climb on the ceiling.
Okay. That's fine.
Alright, so that would be. I'd say dropping down, you can move down that 10 feet without. Actually, when does fall damage proc?
10 feet.
10 feet. You would take a d6 of fall damage though. So you'd either take the damage or use 10 of your feet climbing down, which then would be.
I think the damage might be worth it.
The damage, yeah. I think Leonidas will tank it. He'll tank it.
Yeah. So, you would get just to this entrance with the doubles.
Would I be able to like cut some of the staircase by like making a leap?
Yeah. Well, you could climb up it. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could climb up this, which 30 feet, 75. You could get 5 feet out of the thing without using your action.
Okay. Let me real quick. Oh, of course I roll max on the falling damage. I want to die.
Yep.
I want to.
Oh my god.
This is stupid. This is cruel and unusual by roll 20.
It's the presence of Strahd.
Actually, though. Okay, so 5 feet out the door. Can I see him?
Yeah. Let me put in comparison where he would be to you.
Okay.
He would be let's say here. Oh, that is way too big for this. Let's say like here. So still within your attack range.
Where? Sorry, did you move his? I don't.
Oh, that's right. I haven't swapped you guys over. Hold on.
Yes.
I forgot I have to do that. Now you are here.
Yes.
Orient yourselves however you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take
Where's
an
the thing
addition.
at? It was closest after him.
Your action, you can make an attack.
Yeah.
Or however many. How are you looking on focus points right now?
I have one more.
You have one more. Okay.
Yeah. An attack.
I did not expect for this.
Oh, I finally fucking hit.
Nice. And you can use my bardic to give you more damage on that.
Oh, true. Yes, because you have the special thingy.
What kind is it just
necrotic
of
damage?
the same
It's
kind?
necrotic
Okay,
damage.
necrotic.
Wait, actually,
Bummer for
you don't
that.
have to. Wait, you
Well,
don't have to.
no. I'm not gonna. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. I'm gonna make that attack with my bonus because I can.
Okay.
And
Oh, it feel like bonus action?
no, that's just my movement.
That is insane.
So that's okay. So that rolled max on that 8 force damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to use my action to grapple this motherfucker.
Nice.
Okay.
You can use your bardic on that.
And I will use my bardic on that.
Yes.
Damn, I need to look more. I did not realize how good this shit was.
I believe. So that's that, and then roll. It's a D6, right?
D6, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is
Nice.
an 8. That is an
That's
18
huge.
on my grapple check.
Please.
Hold on. I forget. Is grapple strength or dex? Actually, it doesn't matter.
For the person grappling, it's a strength check. For the person being grappled, it's dex or strength.
Okay. So it doesn't matter because it's a 19 either.
I will.
Oh my god.
Sky, when I get you.
Okay.
Sky, when I get you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can take a picture of you.
When I get you, Sky.
Okay. No, I trust.
Okay. I don't roll good normally.
No, it's
Why am I
okay. It's
rolling?
okay. It's just how the dice fall.
You've been
We
doing
just
this since
gotta
the
deal with
zombie
it.
fight.
I'm like,
It's
I'm
just-
looking.
it's just how
I'm
it goes.
Like invincible.
It's the Barovia attacks.
Yep.
It's the fucking Barovia attacks, I swear to God.
Barovia attacks. What did you roll for a 20 earlier? Stealth.
Oh my
Polaris.
Wait, what was our turn order
Huh?
again? It's still on, I
told-
believe.
My stealth?
We can't see it.
I was wondering, someone rolled a 20 or oh, it was Nova. I rolled a 20.
No,
I was
no,
like,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the.
You can't see it? Okay, hold on. Let me. Can you see it now?
No.
No, unfortunately.
No. Why is it not doing that?
We can just add our numbers
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Oops.
Yeah. Let me.
Why is it auto-correcting to 7? There we go.
Let me
Oh,
clear
why'd it take me off?
all the other ones. It's weird.
Why is it giving you 0?
Okay.
Polaris, do you
did-
still see yours?
Okay.
No, I don't see mine.
I am just gone. Where did I go?
Sky, do you have delete? Okay, before we put our things, Sky, delete all of the things on that turn order, and then once you've
Yeah.
deleted them all, tell us.
Okay.
My
I'll-
character icon's been removed from the map.
I can grab
Yeah,
it for
that
you.
was when he just.
Okay.
Sorry, Roll20 is stupid and I hate it. And it's dumb
No,
and
it's
I
all
hate
good.
It's no
It's
worries.
all good.
Yeah.
Are we good to add it?
Thank you. I will.
Yep, you're good
I
to go.
intend right there. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Add turn. 18.
Oh
I
my.
think you lost Titan as well.
Yeah, Titan disappeared.
What the fuck is going on?
Roll20 stupid.
This
bad,
stupid roll 20. First you take away like 6 of my attacks and then you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Avery's always there.
I mean, Avery was okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try Avery next round.
This is how it goes. This is how I was as a player as well. Every single time it was like, maybe I'll try Avery. Maybe I'll try Roll20. Maybe I'll try Avery.
Because I was rolling like shit on
Why
Avery on the
the-
in the first thing. Then I moved to roll 20 and was doing well. And then...
Can you not move Ilana?
There we go.
Were you on measure?
No, it just wasn't. There's like a random blank one. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, let me sort these. We were past Polaris' turn. And then, Nathan, you had to use your dash, correct?
I did, but I have my bonus action.
Alright, go ahead.
And I would like to, as I sprint up the stairs, and as I come up, I am again cloaked in a shroud of feathers, and I teleport 30 feet with my Blessing of the Raven Queen ability. And
Ooh.
I teleport 30 feet to
guard the doorway. Yes.
In front of Doru. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh, I have a spell for this. Hold on. Is that his turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my go.
Yeah, hold on. Let me bring it up.
Dash as well, Titan,
This is stressful.
to get back up here. So,
Did I? I moved my whole 30 feet. No?
yeah. Well, to get up here, you would have had to.
Damn. So I can't make an action?
You can make a bonus action.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything right now then.
Alright. Ilana.
I think I fall into the same thing as Titan.
Okay. And then it is back to
Sorry.
Doru's turn.
Didn't Ari have like something where she could move without having to expend a dash?
That was not.
Oh.
I didn't have it charged. Yeah, I can't do it right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries.
New. But
I will say I do still have my mirror images up, so it would look like 4 of me are blocking the door.
okay.
Oh, I didn't
don't know
realize
how
you
much that
were.
matter mechanically, but
True, but like if he has to like attempt to get by me and he picks the wrong one, then he might run into me. I don't know. I'm throwing ideas out there.
okay. I also don't think you ever closed the door, so.
Yes. Could I use my interact with object to close the door, standing in the doorway?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Because I don't know why I wouldn't have.
Yeah. I just was wondering.
Yes.
But yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Doru will make a running charge at the door.
Opportunity attack.
All right, make it.
Yeah, I do.
For whatever good that'll do.
It is also double movement for him moving through my space. For the official rules.
As in half movement, or
yeah, half movement.
Okay.
for him moving through that one square.
And yeah, I might as well have not rolled.
I was going to say, he is not just trying to run past you. Let me look at the actual specification of this.
That's a 13.
That's a 13. Okay.
Yeah. Actually,
Wait,
no,
I should have rolled an average. Fuck.
I'm going to use my inspiration that I got from doing the description to roll again.
Okay.
Oh, true.
I will say, what are you rolling for? Because
with my true. He has. Sorry, for some reason, when I heard opportunity of attack, I was like, oh, he's running past me.
No. That was just me. That was just me whiffing again.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So can we cancel that?
Yes, you
okay.
Can.
Cool.
I will say, wait for me to say to roll next
yeah.
time.
I thought. Yeah, my bad.
I was like, I didn't do anything yet. Why are you rolling?
You're right.
I'm trying to find the thing because it just keeps bringing me to the combat page every time I look up this action to think, and it's like, no, I don't want to look through the entirety of combat. Okay.
Are you looking for shove?
I'm looking for shove. Yes.
It's the target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. I choose which, or I either get pushed 5 feet away or cause it to have the prone condition. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. He is going to try and slam through the door into you, effectively shoving.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna make a dexterity saving throw for that.
Oh, does he get any sort of advantage by being behind the door?
No, it's not a dexterity saving throw. I believe it's
right?
Yeah, it's athletics or acrobatics. It's not a saving throw.
Yeah, maybe acrobatics.
It is a skill check.
For the shove action, it says strength or dexterity saving throw.
You want to know why, Sky? It's because that's what it is that's what it is in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why we're thinking.
I looked it up, and the thing I'm looking at says the shover must make an athletics check. The shovey can make athletics or acrobatics. That's weird. Maybe that's 2024 rules.
The 2024 rules. Yeah, that's what I'm reading off of. The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I think I'm reading from the 2014 rules then.
Okay, it's whatever your call is, but I'll do whatever.
Best one for us.
Since we're using grapple for athletics and acrobatics, it would make more sense to do the same for shoving.
Alrighty, sounds good. My acrobatics is +3, so okay. Okay.
Well.
No, I'm using my inspiration on this one.
Please.
This is the first.
Yes.
21.
I forget. Is just nothing happen on a?
Let me check. The DC. Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay. He will then, because he has multi-attack, make a claw attack. You know.
Try me. I still got my mirror image.
Oh yeah, I think you need to make the roll then, Ravik.
Yes, I make the roll if he hits me.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. If he hits you.
How many do you have up?
I have all of them still. So 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 19 to hit.
That absolutely hits, and he whiffs. He hits one of my mirrors.
I did not realize how good mirror image was.
Oh, it's good.
Yes.
Oh, it's
very good.
So he moved. He was here before, so he moved 10 feet. Double movement, so 10. If he were to go through you, he would.
So yeah, as he slashes at me, the one he hits just disappears in a cloud of feathers.
He's gonna just book it this way.
Okay. Now can I opportunity attack him?
Yes, you may opportunity attack now.
Huge. Okay. That's 16 to hit.
You do indeed hit.
Huge. It's what am I doing? D1. Okay, he takes 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. All things
Alright,
considered,
is
that
there
could have gone a lot worse.
Mhm.
I believe that is his turn. All right.
Cool. That's huge.
Ari, you are up.
Okay. Um.
Truly,
I'm
this is
using
taking so much longer than I
every
thought it would.
available
I thought you would
resource.
have killed his ass by now.
I mean, when he runs like this, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm up here, right? Or am I still down there?
You're. Let me. If you
You're here.
dash.
You have enough speed to make it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is bonus action, kinetic jaunt. So the blood in my
Nice.
body is getting dosed,
That's
and I'm
huge.
gonna move much faster. It's bonus action. So I can move through creature spaces, and my walking speed's increased by 10 feet.
Good
Mhm.
stuff.
So, moving extremely quickly, I'm going to. So am I up here with base movement, or am I up here? What am I like to be up here with? What am I having?
So that was the. Actually, yeah, you already did your turn by then. Let me look. What is your speed?
35. Right now it's 45.
Okay. So with kinetic jaunt, you would still probably have to dash since you're still in the lower level.
Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Actually, I forget.
When did he move? Well, because I should have gone immediately after him, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking of the initiative thing being up. Yeah, you can just be up there. It doesn't make any sense for you not to be.
Yeah,
If all of
absolutely,
us were, then yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm still cast kinetic jaunt since my last second level.
Yeah. All right.
And then I'm going to. So I have 45 base. And I don't provoke opportunity attacks. So I'm gonna run right out here. No, I'd have to action dash that. Ooh. Ooh, 45. Yes, I can go to right there. Okay, so I'm gonna move running extremely quickly out right to here in front of the door. And unfortunately, no, I do still have my action. Okay.
Nice.
What I wanted to do is a bonus action, and I had to use the bonus action to get here.
I believe you can still make actions with actions.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're just specific, unless.
Yeah, I think they're their own things.
Yeah.
Unless it specifically specifies, I guess. But I'm pretty sure they're their own
Or
things.
if you have a home roll for it.
It'd be a lovely home roll.
Bonus actions do not cost a full action. They can only be used in conjunction with specific speech trials. They're always marked. At any point during your turn, you can use a bonus action. You can use it. No, it's just any point in your turn.
Yeah. It's like you can bonus action first or action first. Yeah, what I want to do is a bonus action, and I need to save that for the wombo. It's not even a wombo combo, but save that for higher damage. So I'm going to hit him with another Mind Sliver.
All right,
that's probably the best. Where am I? DC 14, intelligence saving throw.
Save. Okay.
DC 14.
Finally roll poorly.
Yeah.
Nope. 19.
Oh
yep,
boy.
That'll save.
That's fine.
Yep.
Whatever.
Yep.
That'll save. But now I should be able to catch him even while he's moving. Yeah. So that'll be end of my turn.
The Barovia attacks is crazy.
Yeah.
I need my bonus action.
That is you.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Strahd's just gonna be hitting nat 20s one after another.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, absolutely.
We're absolutely cooked, bro. I think we can get to here.
Go through here. You have 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go there.
Okay. I mean, what do we? Wait, no, I'm gonna try and average this time. Surely.
Yeah.
Nice. Surely.
Okay. All right.
Aw.
I think it's just the monk curse. I think monks just aren't allowed to have fun in the game. I think.
Okay, I get to have fun. I get to have fun.
Yes.
All right, do your damage, my man.
Ay, ay, ay. Four force.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Yes.
It's the best way I can describe it. He has been tug of warring between bloodied and like just injured.
Because of his regen?
Yes, because of his regen.
Okay, so Leonidas is gonna turn to Ravik as they're passing by, saying, "You have any more of that light
On it.
stuff?"
On it.
All right. I believe that is your turn.
Yes, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So Ravik, you are up.
Indeed, I am. Can't do that. Okay. I will run.
Thank God
this,
none of you
I'll run
have
to
Spirit
here.
Guardian.
Jeez, yeah. I'll run to here. And I'll continue to Bard Merchant and fire off a Starry Wisp at him.
Please, please, please.
I will kill myself. There's no way.
Bruh.
It's so bad right now. How is it so bad?
No, actual
Okay, well, the
Barovia
11
attacks.
doesn't hit.
Strahd
I
wants
swear.
this man to live.
This is literally a Barovia attack.
The amount of sixes we've rolled.
I have.
Both
Yeah, this is crazy.
we have played this campaign. It has been me setting up a combat. I don't think will take very long. It takes half the session. That is
All right,
All
come on,
because of
brother.
luck.
You're hungry. You don't want to keep running. You want to eat us, right?
No,
I'm gonna
I'm actually very full from biting your foot.
the what? Okay. God, yeah. Ari still has my bardic inspiration, so Leonidas, you get my last one. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Titan, you are up.
Okay. Let's see. I've been thinking about this the whole time. I can't use snare because that takes a whole minute to freaking cast. So we can't take this fight outside, can we? So I like slowed him down.
I mean, he's trying to get outside, actively.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
not let that happen.
Well, not that I want to take it outside, but I'm saying like if I can hit my Ray of Frost on him and reduce his speed so he can't
That would be
run
huge.
off.
That would be great. Yeah. How are we doing on your
Or I
movement,
could try
though?
to, like, just
Let's
damage
get
him.
you out into the hallway first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Let's see.
Well, you can't see the target. It fails.
Yeah. See, I can make it over there. Okay, cool. All right, come on, Ray of Frost.
I saw this counter in the book, and I was like, "Oh, this will be like a part of a session thing." No, this is very, very long.
He's got a lot of
I see-
HP.
He's got a lot of
Yeah.
HP and he
I see what-
regens.
It's just our luck. We've
The
been
re-
so unlucky with
Yes,
the rolls.
it's also our luck.
Mhm.
If I could roll above a 10, he would probably be dead right now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's very rough.
Come on, Ray of Frost.
Thank you.
Huge.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
That's actually huge.
Actually
That's
huge.
dude.
Now 1d.
Now I can fucking catch him.
damage.
Titan, our savior.
Yeah, 3 damage and his
That's
speed is
fine.
reduced
That's
by 10.
fine.
Yeah, it's the speed reduction. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Production is really good.
How much is it
the
reduced by?
main-
10
10.
feet.
10. Big.
The main problem
Oh,
is that
dude.
we aren't doing above 10 damage per round, or like per
Yeah.
attack. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
so rough.
And then more than half of our shit misses.
Mm-hmm.
Like genuinely absurd luck I'm seeing from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
I feel like this is
Alright.
built up karma because my luck in my game when I was a player was so bad we had a like name for it. It was just Caden luck. So if anyone was rolling really bad, they were like,
I see.
Luck.
Why
No, I have the
why is the
exact
karma
same
being
thing,
inflicted on
like,
us though?
literally, It's insane.
because I'm the DM now and I can be more sadistic. Alright, that is Titan, that's your turn.
Yeah, that should be it.
Alright, Ilana, you are up.
I'm going to move out here with my movement. Now if I was to cast suggestion on him, will he just like do it on my turn and then just completely ignore it on his turn, which is right after mine?
Well, he would fulfill the action on his turn.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Limited distance to and magically influence creatures you see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. I'm pretty sure vampires are immune to charm.
I think that's true, yeah.
Okay, so I can't even use the effect on him. Okay.
Hold on, let me double check because thralls might not be.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Spawn and thralls aren't immune to charm.
Spawn or not? Okay, then I'm just thinking of big
So thralls can be affected. Okay.
Thralls can be affected. Yes.
All right, then let's.
I'm just saying, can I use my suggestion and then he will have to do it on his turn?
Yeah, he does it. He makes the move on his turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
maybe
want
be
to
like stay inside till
suggestion.
sundown.
I want to.
Yeah, that's not a bad. That's good.
I was gonna just ask him to lay down and don't move.
Right, but like he could do that and then fulfill the action and then he'd be done.
I think like return to your room
All right.
until sundown would be good.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Return to your room until nightfall.
Yeah, then we can get
So he's gonna make a he's got to make a where is it? Wisdom saving throw.
If there's any time we needed something to work.
Okay.
He's gonna no.
What is the DC?
14.
That is a 10.
Oh my god! Yes!
Maybe there is a god.
Maybe there is a god.
That's so huge. Okay, don't attack him, otherwise it breaks it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well then Ilana better yell that out.
Oh, true.
Yes, just
I would
in
know
the
'cause I
back
also
of
have
his
the
head.
spell.
Yeah, like I'll just like look at him, eyes very glowing, and like the voice of a stern mother, Toru, return to your room now. Do not leave until nightfall.
Huge. Okay.
Huge.
So we can.
Is there no what's it called? Like remake the save at the start of your turn?
No, it lasts for 8 hours until, or it lasts for 8 hours or until they fulfill the condition. And so, when he fulfills the condition, that will have to be him waiting till nightfall.
Okay.
So yeah, we can let him go back to his room, and then we could just jump him there.
Get him back into his room, tie him to a pillar, and then jump his ass.
Okay.
I forget what suggestion. Is it just
you suggest a course of activity described in no more than 25 words to one creature you can see within range. The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or its allies.
You're cutting out a bit.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, the suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target or its allies.
Returning to the room will not deal damage.
Yes, it will not deal damage to him, and it is achievable.
Okay.
Yeah, it has an 8-hour duration.
Yes.
So you're just letting him go?
Yeah.
I will not attack him if he goes back.
All right, he will.
I mean, Ilana said something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it out loud.
Okay.
Okay, you said it out loud. Okay. I was like,
No. About how we should not attack him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
All right.
I don't think you guys have seen me do this before either, which is funny.
No.
He just listens, like, yeah.
Yeah. He will then return to his room for nightfall.
Okay.
However, it has been a while.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that long. It has not been that long.
But we've only been here. Yeah.
What I mean is that I feel like by now, Donovich and them would be returning.
Oh.
That is potentially true. That is potentially
That
true.
is
But if we
potentially
quickly get back in here,
okay,
then we should be good.
All right.
Should we leave someone like
yeah,
to
they
talk to
should-
them? Or...
Hey Nate.
No,
Hey, Nate.
they don't know we're in here, so I think if we just if we go into the room and we just hide, then
We close the
can
door.
deal with this.
I'll close the door to this room as we're all going back in.
Yes, we'll burn that bridge when we get there with Donovan.
Hey Nathan, give me
Yes.
a number between 1 and 100.
Oh, boy.
Cool. Let's do 98.
98. All right, below a 98, they come back.
We're cooked.
Wait, really?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Okay. So yeah, we close the door to that, and then we close the trap door once we go under, and then does anyone have rope in their pack?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, then tie
Time
him to a pillar. you can see Leon's like cracking his knuckles.
Yeah, we're all this went from like being super we feel really bad about doing this to just like, all right, we're gonna kick this guy's ass.
Wait, why are we back up here?
Because you guys
Titan's still not too big on it.
Oh yeah, no, it's still rough in character, but
yeah.
Yeah, well, the rest of us,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
we need to get this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
So you are all down here, Donovan. Get out of here for now. I don't not mean to do that. I'm assuming you're just tying him up to the same pillar where his chain was.
Yeah.
Should I use like 5 rope for this, or?
Use
Also,
every rope.
lock the
Use
door
literally
behind
all
us,
the rope.
please.
Huh?
You
what's
said- What'd you
Here,
say?
I'll wait up top. Like, I'll sit on the fucking door, on the trap door, while they go down and...
Okay.
Okay. And I'm also closing this outer door here.
Yes, we
Yes.
definitely close that door.
Yeah.
And then we go down to put this thing down.
Yeah, and I'll stay up here, and I'm gonna sit on the fucking trap door.
How long did that take to do this, by the way?
I'd imagine he goes back. I'd imagine we could get down there within like a few seconds.
Yeah.
I feel like it would take a couple
It's just like
turns.
walking down there.
You have to
Well, I mean, how
So-
fast is he going back down there?
say his current speed, 40 feet. So it
So
would be
at the very least, we all get back into the room
In 3
the next
turns.
turn.
Because that'll take roughly like 3 or 4
yeah.
turns to get back to the pillar.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
would say we get into this room within the next turn.
yes.
So we're all at least out of eyesight from the main area.
Yeah.
okay.
And then
Yeah, closing the
an
door
object
behind
interaction will close the door.
Yes, and then if we're
And then tying him up would take what? Another round?
yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like 12 seconds in total for all that to go down.
Good to know.
Okay. So do we have him tied up now?
Roll a sleight of hand to see how well you can make the knot.
That would be Titan. If he,
Oh,
well, are you
yeah.
tying it, or do you just want to provide? the rope?
No, Titan does not want to tie this. I will stand at the top
I
of
have
the
a-
stairs.
I
but want
think
to be
you
part
have a
of it.
+3 on sleight of hand.
I do
right?
have a +3.
Yeah,
I can roll it.
I'll hand you the 5
You,
feet
you,
of rope
you
you
go
need.
for
Thank
it.
you.
Go for it.
Yes, we'll see if the Barovia tax claims me. It doesn't.
It did
That's
not.
an
Oh,
21.
thank goodness.
21.
Sky, this is like 5 feet of
I
rope.
think the tax wore off. I think we're
I think
back.
the
Don't
tax-
say that. Don't say that.
Wait, yeah, shut up. Shut up.
It
3.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. Yes.
How long
21.
did that?
Fate works how it will.
Did that speed decrease last for Ray of Frost?
rope?
Start of your
It's
next
until
turn,
the
okay,
start
so
of
it
his
would
next
be-
turn.
Yeah.
Or no,
Okay.
until the. Wait, that's not true. It's either until the end of.
It's the start of Titan's next turn, so it would have
Yes. That. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Sky trying to do literally anything to make sure that we get fucked over.
I'm just weighing my options here, seeing what I can do.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So do we have him tied up now?
Yes,
Okay.
it's not as strong as his old chain, but it is sturdy. It is a sturdy knot.
Okay. Cool.
Does he count as restrained?
I would imagine.
How are you tying him up?
I put his hands behind the pillar, and I tie his hands together behind the pillar.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes.
Would you like some more rope?
I think we're good. Okay. Are we? Do we blow him up now, or?
Yes.
Send your radiance attacks at him, please.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll do my best to hit.
Let's stand at the
Let's
top.
put this
of the
high roll merchant in the fucking ground already.
I don't want to watch you do this to this young man.
Can we go to the other map?
Did I not bring you guys here already?
No, you
It's
put us
not,
back on top, so.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay.
I already dragged you guys back down.
Yeah. I'll put him
Okay.
on this pillar.
Alright.
Yeah. Stand here and face
Okay.
away.
And I'll stand here.
I'll stand
What
up
you
there.
got?
Okay. Are we good to? What turn are we on? What's going on here?
It would probably be
Always stand like-
round like after all the setup. I'd say the third turn after you all went back down here.
Okay, but like whose
So
round
whose
is
turn
it?
would that be?
Oh,
Yeah.
whose round is it? I'll just say start of initiative.
Okay, so
Okay.
Which he's still just like he's restrained.
he's restrained and also he's suggested.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me.
He's also
think about it, 'cause-
suggested still.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's suggestioned, but also
Uh-huh.
it doesn't say he
That
can't.
is true.
He is in his room. I will say you probably would have had to fight him to get out because he's
We
here,
could
he's in his
spend
room.
another 30 minutes doing that if you would like
Yeah.
to.
He wants us to at this rate.
I am just trying to see how it makes sense.
Mhm.
Well, this is where he originally started from.
I will say he won't be like aggressive simply just because
Mhm.
I don't want to get the shit over with. But I will say he
Mhm.
contests trying to get tied
Okay.
up because
It was a 21.
It was a 21,
So-
yeah.
it was
Yes.
a 21.
Indeed.
Doru has its dex and strength are the same, so it doesn't really matter which one he's using.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13.
Okay.
Thank God.
We're
Okay.
we're chilling. We're chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can get it
Now.
off.
Huge. Okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay. Cool. So, whose turn are we on now?
It would still be his takes a turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't see the turn order. Do we need to put that back in?
God damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, anytime you switch scenes, you have to reset.
All right. You can add your stuff now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm gone.
Why does this keep happening? Yeah, Ravik is not present. Ravik got yeeted.
I'm 17. I know where I am in the initiative.
Right. Yeah, at this point I have the numbers memorized.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry for how long this took. This should
It's
not have
okay.
taken as long.
It's fine.
Okay. Your token's back on the field. There we go.
Yes.
Wait, did you come back up, Snake?
No, I'm at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, Nova's not in the turn order really because she's up there.
Both Ari and Titan are sitting this out.
Titan's
I
just at
believe-
the
Well,
top of the
Ari was
stairs.
sitting it out just to make sure that he couldn't escape and come back up.
Fair enough.
But-
Fair enough.
I'll
I
sit
think
out the
each
whole
roll's the same level.
murdering him bit.
Okay. Well, hopefully we have enough DPS to do
Yeah,
this.
they're gonna.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay. So he's restrained. Are we saying that he's restrained?
I believe
He is
so.
restrained. Yes.
Okay. Then
Okay.
then
You
we
have
make attacks with
advantage on
advantage.
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll 2d20 and
I
add.
beg of you, make these motherfuckers roll double nat ones.
Why?
Thank God.
Okay,
No.
huge.
That's an 18 to hit.
It's an 8 that does hit.
For 7 force on the first attack.
Take those.
The moment your
The
damage
suggestion
connects,
is broken now. Yeah.
suggestion is broken, and at the top of his lungs, Doru, fuck, I'm forgetting names. This is taking so long. Doru starts screaming like, "Father, intruders, help, help, help!"
I'm surprised
like,
you didn't do this before.
loud as he possibly can.
Yeah. Well, another attack with advantage. That is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Dang. Expend the last focus point to make another attack with flurry of blows.
Nice.
That is a soft 20 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
Okay. For 3 force damage.
3 force damage. Okay, I think I like that name. All right. You are up, I believe, Nathan.
Okay. How is he looking?
Around how he was whenever you brought him down, like whenever you first hit the suggestion on him.
Okay. 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 Ravik will drum his viol, and a figure appears behind him. Tall, pale-skinned, with a widow's peak and long black hair.
Is it Vegeta?
Dressed in fine, noble clothes. A figure that Doru probably recognizes very well. And the figure walks over to him, bends down in front of him, and mouths the words, "Kill yourself." And I conjured that image that he knows well, and I'm gonna tell him to forfeit his life.
Oh, well, yeah, right.
Roll me a deception check at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Technically, okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
I don't know what this is, but okay.
Man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make the roll. If there's, I should have used the inspiration. Yes, that's 20.
Okay, but he said disadvantage. But he said disadvantage.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I got so excited.
Roll another d20 out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I'll roll the other d20 in a second, but that's 21.
That's pretty darn good.
Sam.
Okay, I will say, let me see.
4 on the other d20.
Yeah, okay. It's really funny. That's a 20 from me. So
yes. Oh my goodness.
Just barely.
Just barely. Jesus. That nat 20, I was like, I saw you hit that and then celebrate, and I was like, big dog, that got wasted.
Yeah. Oh,
It's cool.
I'm so frazzled.
Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out how to rule this.
Yep, it's up to you.
Okay.
What would he do?
I can't be super loud because it is 12 a.m. But
yes,
Noru would be yelling as loud as he possibly can. Father, help! Strahd, Father, Strahd, help! Thrashing at his restraints. He doesn't seem to be forfeiting his life though, since it is not actually his master and the order holds no real weight. But it is, he still fully believes that Strahd is in front of him right now, and
Okay,
yeah,
so nothing happened.
He's just more scared. He's like
Yeah.
more desperate.
He had
Right, but effectively for this combat, nothing happened.
Effectively, no, nothing happened.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
that did that consume an action? Can you still Starry Wisp?
No, that was my I was betting everything on that one.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
that's,
be honest. I don't know what you thought there. He doesn't like Strahd, and if he doesn't have
I
to
don't
do what Strahd,
particularly know his
Yeah.
relationship with Strahd, so
Also, how do you know what
seeing if,
Strahd looks like?
That's a good question. So that's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
my
another thing. You're
action.
gonna have to
That is actually
that's-
perfect that I'm not there.
That's my action. And
Oh boy.
you
I-
guys would also now, at least everyone in there, would know that that Strahd looks like. And that you would know what Strahd
I
looks like.
claw away the illusion of Strahd. It cascades into a cascade of feathers, and I immediately start going for the stairs.
Okay.
What?
As I turn away, I say, I am going to settle this with the people upstairs.
Okay. Titan, you're forfeiting your turn.
No, I'll use Ray of Frost on him. Very well. Just to make sure he doesn't get out of here. So, do I still have a disadvantage, right? Because he's restrained?
I believe that is just prone. That is disadvantage when you're trying to use a ranged attack.
Dang.
What? Wait.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Never. You have advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
advantage.
yeah. I was like, I don't think you have disadvantage. Yeah, no, you have advantage because he's restrained.
Yeah, okay, anyway. Okay, cool.
That's
16.
Nice.
Plus
Big.
3, that's 19.
That indeed hits.
Okay. For the D8. And that's 4 frost damage and speed reduced by 10 feet until my next turn.
Okay, good to know. Ilan, sorry, I'm editing help right now.
What
much
shall
cold
I
damage did you say?
try? What?
How much cold damage did you say?
4 cold damage.
4. Okay.
Let's try. I'll just hit with another dissonant whispers. Where is that? Must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is, I believe, an 11. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh no, that is a 14.
Oh my.
So if he meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Beats it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. So he will take 3d6 damage halved. So let me roll that.
Oh, okay. He still takes half damage. Thank goodness.
Yeah, he still takes half. This isn't Mind Sliver.
So he takes, what was that? 4 damage.
Yeah.
That sucks. So close.
Okay. Top of initiative. It's just taking a while. At least, not even just the combat, the whole talking at the beginning. I would say this is the turn where what's his face? I forget his name already.
Donovich.
Donovich, yeah. Where Donovich, Irina, and Ismark will return to the chapel. I don't know how to split view between people, but
Let's not do that. Let's just know that they're up there.
Yeah, well, I mean specifically for Nova.
I
Nova,
am also making my way up to her.
Yeah, you would
I need to deal
hear
with this situation.
Donovich's chatter with Irina, and then like suddenly it stops when he hears Doru still frantically screaming, trying to get his father's attention. As you hear his feet rush to the door from like in front of the hatch. He's not in there yet, but he is approaching.
Okay.
Are there chairs or tables in that room, even if they're like broken and fucked up?
it's not chairs or tables, but it is rubble. Like,
Are there any sizable sticks or splinters of wood?
yes.
Mahedi will take it, and assuming they're going to be approaching and coming into the room, she's sitting on the trapdoor and she's whittling at this large piece of wood with her knife as they're presumably going to enter. And I'll wait until they do. If they're not going to make it this turn, they're going to make it next turn. Either way, I will wait.
Okay. All right. Polaris, that's you.
Yeah, okay. Just gonna keep swinging. Just gonna keep swinging. Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
Okay, yes.
For 8 force damage.
Maybe the curse is going away.
Shut up.
Guys, things are.
Yeah, you shouldn't have opened your damn mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's another 8 force damage from Leonidas. You can see I don't know who is looking at Leonidas right now, but he looks like his blood is boiling at this point.
This motherfucker just won't die.
Yeah.
This feels like bullying at this point. You're just beating the fuck out of him.
We could just leave him here.
Well,
at
it's
this
not
point.
ours.
That might be
Leonidas
worth
is
it.
not going to leave him.
Yeah,
It's
that's probably a
fault.
good idea.
You fully chose. Okay, whatever. All right. Nathan, you are up.
Yes. Yeah, I walk up to the trapdoor and say, Mahari, I'm going to speak with them.
Is he okay? She's gonna get off and open it so he can get out.
Where do
And
you
then-
think
I
you're
will-
going, Ravik?
If they come into this room and they see what is going on here without someone to defuse the situation, what do you think is going to happen?
Very well.
I pass
I'm
by,
gonna. Yeah. Just so you go.
and I will wait in front of the door for them to come in.
All right. Titan.
Yeah.
Titan takes another deep breath and names his
Is there
gauntlets at him.
is there anything more damaging than Ray of Frost you can chuck at him?
I mean, I don't really want to use the spell slots while he's like over there like
We're
that.
gonna go to fucking bed
We
after this.
should-
We've used
we-
too many resources.
We need him dead.
Yeah, we need him dead, and he is
Just
still
kill him as
regenning
best you
because we
can.
didn't hit him with radiant
To
damage.
be fair, I will let you guys know there is a way we can probably kill him, but Alana's gonna have to put him to bed. She's gonna have to use injection and tell him to sleep.
I don't have any more spells.
Fuck!
Wait, so what?
Fuck!
Wait, we
can
can't
kill
kill
him.
him.
We could one shot him, but
Probably
we
the
need
same.
but he has to be incapacitated.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's the damn suggestion
Train
spell.
does not incapacitate. Just to make that clear.
fine. Magic missile time.
Yes, please. 11.
Okay, that's plus
11
3,
force.
11.
That's 11 force.
11
that's,
force
That's
damage.
good. That's good.
That is very good.
I'm sorry, young one.
Pew pew pew.
Ilana, you are up.
I'm just another distant whispers. Another bartender. So roll a
Waiter,
wisdom
waiter.
saving throw.
Oh, is suggestion a second level spell?
It is, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that is a 4 on the die.
Oh, thank
so-
God.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay,
3d6 psychic.
damage. Let me roll
And he takes the
that.
full damage for once.
3d6. 10 damage of psychic.
Finally.
And if he
Roger.
had movement, he could run away, but obviously, I don't want that to happen, so.
He is right. All right. Top of initiative.
He's
You know what that
so dead,
means.
This guy.
Donna- What?
Oh, yeah, they're coming in.
He said this guy, not Sky.
Oh, yeah. Donovich
Oh.
swings the door open, with like Irina and Ismark close behind, trying to trying their best to act confused.
He as he opens the door, he sees me. My mask is off. I made sure to position myself so that Ari cannot see my face, but my mask is off, and I will DM you what he sees, or put it in the little chat.
We're gonna look at the VOD for this, and it's gonna be like 3 fucking hours.
It's
It is. No,
what is the
definitely.
runtime?
Been the longest
It's
execution
over
I've ever
4.
seen.
It's over 4 hours right
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're coming up on 4.5.
I look at Donovich like very intently, and then I look to Ismark and Irina, and I say, "Your priest has been keeping his child chained in a basement."
Ismark and Irina like look at each other, and Donovich, yes, that is my business. What are you doing?
Yes, and
Where's the rest of
did you not intend to inform anyone that he has been turning into a vampire ever since he has been down there?
It is not their business. If I were to share that to them, they would rip him apart, or he would rip them apart. There is no reason to have shared it.
It is either prolong his suffering or end it now.
There's some way to get rid of it. It's...
You and I both know that is not the case.
He's not fully turned. He is still human. At least partially.
I want to step up to him and repeat. I know that you know that he is too far gone.
That is my business. What I do with my son is my business.
He's a
You're
monster.
right.
And what do
You
you
are
call
right.
this?
Father Donovich, this is your business, but this world is unfair.
It is the way things must be.
I
It's
hear
the
what
way
you're
of the
telling me.
world.
You think you aren't any better than me? He's trying to find a way for him to live again, but you're beating him senseless down there. He's about
No,
to
my
try.
friend. I assure you I am far worse than you could ever be. But this must be done. At the very least, for the sake of the people still living in this village. If he were to get out, there are no animals in the forest for him to feast upon. You both know this, and I looked at Irina and Ismark. Look back to Father Donovich.
He hasn't hurt anyone. He hasn't done anything now. I've kept him restrained. But then you come in. You do all of this. You try to take someone else's matters into your hands. And you poke your nose in business when I told you nothing needed to be done.
I do not deny these claims.
He was not docile. He was not passive, but he was out of the way. Now? What if he had gotten out? What if you had slipped up? Surely someone would have died.
We are more careful than that.
Are you?
I just glare
Or
at
do
him with what is across my face.
How long have you been in here? Did you send these Mark and Irina in here to do this?
They had
were out there
nothing to do with this. We tailed them.
And that's why you delivered their father's corpse? You have no relation to them. No reason to have
I have been
connection with them.
I have been nothing but honest with you this entire time. I can assure you, all that happened is they asked us to deliver their father here. We heard what was going on. We got suspicious. We tailed them when they came back here, and we found what you were doing to your son.
Roll a deception check.
I absolutely will. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
That's a 12.
That's a 12.
Yes.
He gets a 13.
Oh my.
There's
Damn.
no fucking way.
There's no way. No, we're so cooked, bro.
I want you and your merry little band out of my goddamn chapel. Yesterday. He turns his head to Irene and he's like, I really thought better of you two than to do something underhanded like this. I am sorry for your guys' loss. I'm sorry for your loss of your father. But I cannot tolerate this. You need to get out of Barovia. Now. You
Mr.
What's it?
Donovich, are you aware with vampirism?
No. I don't want to hear it. I want you,
And you,
out of my chapel. I'm not going to say it again. You have
then
one
I'll
more
make it very simple for you. You let us kill that monster down there, or everyone in town will know what you're harboring. You were planning to let him fully evolve, feeding him the townsfolk, getting him stronger. You just couldn't bear to watch your son suffer.
Letting him loose upon the townsfolk, so that you could get in your good graces with Strahd.
A traitor to your own village. Or you let us put the bastard out of his misery.
I have run this chapel for over 30 years. Not a single word some outsider could say would sway the people who I have helped, who I have fed, who I have clothed. Nothing they could say could do any of that.
How
You're right.
much have you helped the people of this town? Your temple is in disarray, your pews are scattered, I have seen no one in this chapel. No one comes here anymore, no one has any faith in you.
We needn't say a word. The proof's downstairs.
All that has to happen here is you let us take care of the threat to this town, and you will never see us again. If you truly cared about your son, you would have put him out ages ago.
I want you out of my chapel. What I do with my son is my business.
We heard you the first time. Now, do we need to go out like a crier telling everyone in town that you're keeping a damn vampire? Or are you gonna let us handle the business?
It's a very simple choice, friend.
This isn't your business to handle.
No, it shouldn't have been, but it is now. World's not fair like that. Wasn't fair to him. He shouldn't have been turned. Wasn't his choice. But it's the world we're in. If we don't kill him now, he'll be a danger to you and everyone else. Those rusty, mouldy wooden beams aren't going to last long. He'll break out. Maybe not next year. Maybe not the year after. But he'll break out.
He will. And you cannot stop him when he does. You know that.
There are people who could. I am not powerful.
You're grasping at straws. I know that this is painful. I know that this is unfair. I know that this is the thing that you least deserve. But it is the way this land works. You have to accept this.
Please, Father, let us do God's word.
Persuasion
Yeah,
check.
Nathan
Can I
rolled
get
it.
help? Can I get
Yeah,
help
I'm gonna get
from Ari for advantage?
Yeah.
Huge.
Do not
Come
one.
on. Come on.
Do
No,
not
Don't
one.
say that.
No.
Nova.
So good recently.
Okay,
wow.
both 19s.
Damn, I forgot your bard. That's right.
Yes.
Thank God we have a bard. At least we could talk our way out of some shit.
Yes.
I just
That's
need this
why
guy
I
to
came up
die.
here. That's why I came up here.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I don't have the charisma for that shit.
Yeah, I don't.
rolls because I want
I
you to
would,
see.
luckily.
Oh no, what have you
You
done
got
now?
a 22 total with a natural 20 on the die.
For what? Wait,
Okay,
what's
we
his?
can
What's he
keep this
rolling?
argument going.
Wait, what's he rolling?
Would that not be what's the?
For persuasion, usually I set a DC in mind for
Yeah, you said a D.
their
It's not
person to
really
beat.
contested.
Yeah.
I've.
Um,
Okay. I guess it was-
Have they been convincing you, like as the DM? Like,
It's
should that
true.
mean something?
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I will.
Mm.
It is funny if this was deception.
No, it's not funny though.
Anyway. Let me think. This is a very weird situation to be in.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
You're telling me.
I need this thrall to die.
Yeah, by the way, like this conversation's been going on for like a few minutes. How are things going on down there?
It probably would have wrapped up at this point, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
Talking is a free action,
Oh,
no
yeah.
turns.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Time stop.
Also,
And the bubble
what
around
is a whole round is 6 seconds, so
Yeah.
You guys are talking at the speed of light. I don't know.
sure, okay.
Roleplay moment possible.
Mhm.
Let me think of a response. Fuck. Got me off track. Fine. I don't know what I could do, but maybe you know better. Just answer one question for me.
Yes.
Why is my boy screaming about the man who turned him? What are you doing down there?
Oh.
I look to Ari and say he's mad.
Oh,
He
I
sees
will
visions
say,
of that.
it's
You don't have that mask on.
I will say,
Yeah.
Ari has.
Oh yes, yeah.
Ari
yeah,
has
I looked-
absolutely already heard the screaming of Strahd. It is not quiet. It is not.
Yeah.
And she's been sitting on the door.
Oh
She
yeah,
knows-
thinking about that now, yeah, she's
Yeah, I looked
that's
to
like
Ari,
stun locked her now.
and Ari, you see across Ravik's face is hundreds of little scars around his eyes. And his eyes themselves are completely black except for his pupils, which are glowing a fierce purple. And I look to you, and then I look back and say, your boy has gone mad since you kept him down there for so long. He's raving about seeing the person that did this to him.
Good save.
And since, Ari, you also felt that presence.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there to see it, but feeling it, yeah. Okay, so wait, what did
Yeah.
I feel?
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the face.
Well, what happened was Doru said
cast-
that he saw Strahd, and then you
Yeah.
sensed that something was there.
You
Something
cast
was there.
Detect Magic. I forgot. Detect Magic picks up the kind of magic you would have picked up illusion magic.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone mad.
Roll
That's it.
deception.
Can I get advantage? Cause help.
I don't know how much Ari believes in her own words.
She does not
She-
believe like
okay,
she's
okay, I'll
she's
take
in
it,
a
that's fine.
yeah, I would say it's a help action. She's
That's-
fucking cognitive dissonance right now.
Mhm. So it's not a help, or it is a help.
It is not.
I-
help, no.
Yeah, I don't think I had
Ari
enough
is-
confidence.
okay.
I don't know that out of that dog
That's
in me
fine.
when I said it.
Okay, that's a 16.
That's pretty good.
That's a 16. That is a
Yes.
12 from him.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Huge.
Yeah,
Oh.
that would have been bad if that did not hit.
Oh, we're free.
Fine. But the moment you do, get out of my goddamn town. I don't
That
want
is
to
easy
see your
enough.
faces here again.
Yeah, that's alright. That'll do.
I put the mask back on.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Yeah, we'll head back down.
Yeah.
Die.
y'all are talking up there. We're doing our thing.
Sky, could you do me a favor? If the GIF from that movie is still in general, could you please delete it?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna save us the goddamn trouble. You
Yeah.
killed
Yay! I've just this entire time I've just been staring at him,
Ari.
just trying to rip his brain apart.
The
Ari, would
steak
you like-
she was whittling also.
Yeah.
I want to put that in his
Yeah,
heart.
would you like to describe how you do this, since you have the plan to not have to just beat the fuck out of him?
If we come down there, they're like, all right, 88 different torture methods on how we kill this motherfucker.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've
no,
just
I mean,
just won't die.
you come back down.
psychic
Leonidas
damage,
is still just like claw.
They're fucking waterboarding him like he won't die.
I'll stay upstairs with Irina and Ismark.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head down. So, heading down. I'm assuming they beat him unconscious for this, and we'll just say that's incapacitated for the sake of the fucking steak.
Leonidas, by the way.
Yeah, he's honestly just.
I'm just looking at him. I'm just looking at him, and he's just screaming.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
look
Can't tell what I'm doing.
Irana's sipping tea.
I think Leonidas is still clawing at him even after he's fallen unconscious. Like he's that that pissed off at this point.
Leo, it won't kill him. You won't finish him. It takes,
Let me guess. You know how to finish him?
I do.
Then do it.
All right. She'll kneel down while he's unconscious, and she'll take the steak and just plunge it into his heart. And yeah, he's gone. He won't be hitting back up. I'm sorry, Leo.
Bio.
Can I walk over to
Yeah, I'm walking over to.
Ari? And just gonna like put a hand on Ari's shoulder and just say, he was suffering. You've put him out of his misery.
This young man didn't have to die that way. He shouldn't have died at all.
I think it is. Unfortunately, this is not his. He did not deserve this. It's the man's fault.
By order of the Anthrarchy, the man in the castle, Strahd was his name? He must be killed. He must be purged. He must be ridden of.
To that, I agree.
While I'm upstairs with Ismark and Irina, turn away from them, putting my hand over my mask, and I say, well, now you know the worst we are capable of. You shouldn't have had to see that.
Are we due for a music change?
We should go.
Leonidas turns to Ari and says, you are lucky that your act of misplaced mercy did not get out of hand. Please do not make that mistake again.
Yeah, you're right. I won't.
Let me find the track, because we are music changing. I'm just.
I crouch at the top of the stairs and say, all right, let's go.
Yes.
We do not need to be in this grim place no more. None of us.
Very well. Real quick, from Titan's bag, he brings out one of his little things. Just a little kind of toy soldier that he puts next to the body of guy. His name.
Yes.
Doru.
Yeah, Doru. I don't normally care about when other creatures die. Funerals and such don't mean a lot to me. But for this young man, this boy, he has my respect. And he leaves the little toy.
Yeah. Ari just stares for a bit. eyes still downcast to the floor, and she heads upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Ari has left, then you hear Leonidas calm his breathing, speak 4 words in a language nobody outside of Ari knows, and then he gets up and he leaves the cellar.
So what was that thing that he said? Like, by the sounded like a god or
No,
something.
by order of the Anthrarchy.
Anthrarchy.
But would that be something that I have any idea?
Yeah, actually,
Like,
yeah, I would say you do. You
Possibly.
get the sense that this name is also primordial derived.
Okay.
And you think it basically means humanoid sovereignty.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Could I perhaps history check to see if I know a little bit more?
Sure. I don't know much though, so that's up to Polaris. What the
Yeah, what
Right.
the BC is and how much info I get.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine,
I
Read
I'd say-
about it somewhere.
I'd say you get it from the 19.
yeah.
Yeah, so basically, like, because this organization, the Anthrarchy, it has a branch in Waterdeep, which is that. So it's basically an organization that is dedicated to the removal of all influences of the outer planes from the prime material plane.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
That's the
wow. That's sick. Actually,
Metal.
that's the Xeno that Leonidas keeps muttering about, because that's like the all influences from the outer planes is lumped into Xeno.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, he's xenophobic.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. As everyone rejoins up here in this room, what are Irina and Ismark looking like?
Ismark just looks kind of like bummed because he just realizes
Fair.
he thought a friend of his he thought was dead actually wasn't, and now they are, and he doesn't really know how to feel about that. Irina is like both. Yeah, I'll put the tokens down here. Is both confused, but also like kind of trying to get close to you, Ravik.
She's trying to get close to me. Oh yeah. I'll look back towards her as she walks up to me.
Okay. And for the first time, can we use the Barovian blabbering channel, which is where
Oh
you go-
yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
So
Oh,
how's
damn.
everyone's day been?
Pretty
It's
good.
been fine.
My
The
day
whole
was good.
time while Nova was talking to him, for some reason I was expecting a title drop, him to be all like, "This is my
Curse of Strahd.
I'm gonna be honest. I forget who was saying it. It might have been like Polaris, but like someone was going on about how evil he was, and it's like Strahd. He's a curse upon this land. Really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
This is
Strahd?
truly the
I was
curse of
so ready
Strahd.
for somebody to say it.
He's
This
been
truly was-
inflicted by
this
the
tru-
curse of Strahd.
This truly
Yeah.
was our curse of Strahd.
The only fantasy here is yours, and you will be its final witness. Yeah.
Okay.
All
loving
of these
this also,
failed
but-
D20s, all of the low rolls, the high rolls from Doru, this truly was our curse of Strahd.
All these dungeons, all these
Strahd's
dragons.
I feel like this time especially, I've gotten a lot more understanding of my character. I feel like I've been able to play them better.
Yeah, this was really strong stuff, like writing wise. Like that scene where you're like talking to him earlier, Angel, like trying to reason with him. That was really good.
That was good, yeah.
It's gonna be worse because she's gonna hate that she did that. That she said that.
Yeah,
shit.
it's good writing, man. She had to make a really bad decision.
Yeah.
Just like, and I finally got to give Titan something other than being an ass.
Yeah,
That was good.
yeah.
That was
That
good.
he's,
Titan.
yeah, he's not
character
just
building.
talking about his family or being a dick.
Yeah,
Actually, like
he has a
like,
good heart, which unfortunately does not bode well for his time in Barovia.
For sure.
Leo, weirdly, even though Leo is like, hates all of this shit to do with the outer planes, he's probably, other than maybe Ravik, the best suited for living this type of life.
True.
Weirdly,
Yeah.
which is really interesting. I think really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of plan?
was.
I have
so
never
bad.
seen trying to kill. Not even kill. Just stop one guy from leaving takes so much
Yeah,
effort.
It's just so much bad luck we had.
Yeah.
I
we had
know.
really
there were-
bad luck. He regenerates. He has a decently high HP for how low level we are.
Yeah, I kept missing.
Like-
He succeeded on my grapple check. Like there were so many things.
Lars, you're just getting fucked
just-
after a
I got
while. felt
fucked.
We rolled
bad.
so poorly, and Sky just rolled so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one time he rolled low was finally when it was over, basically. Like when
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
when the
I did that
suggestion he finally
wasn't
failed to
so
save on the
sad.
suggestion. That was what
Oh, that
saved
was
us.
so
It was like
What's so
the angry
sad?
mother, like
we
that's
could
funny.
have killed him if you. I didn't think about it, but if you suggested that he sleep, we could have killed him instantly.
I was
Shit.
going to honestly,
We
but
would've killed him.
like
Why didn't you three?
let's-
Why?
we just want
Well, because
because everyone was
I
saying
didn't
get
think
him
to
back
say it.
into his room, and we tied him
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
And
yeah.
it ended up well.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
smart
Yeah.
thing to do still, but I wasn't thinking that you can. I forgot they're technically vampires.
I just
and you
needed to
can
get him
kill all the
away
vampires.
from the exit. Really, that's all.
It's
I was
probably a
Yeah.
good thing that you guys went about that whole experience was so much fun to listen to the entire time.
Oh yeah, Fluff is just here with the popcorn while we're all like
Well, I'm-
losing our minds.
Yeah.
It was really fun because I was playing Monster Hunter for a bit, but I've just been drawing while you guys have been doing this for a while. It's been
Mhm.
really funny to listen to this entire time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
We
sure.
could've recorded
Like
this,
what? Yeah, I've got a recording. No worries. No
For
worries.
sure,
So
for
Flub
sure.
Flub will then be able to see the mess that has been the roll 20.
Yeah, that's
Of
yeah,
like the
you guys-
battle map.
Oh yeah, he can't see.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't see the
you-
battle map.
Yeah, I was just imagining all of it. It was honestly more fun than what I imagined
Mhm.
to happen there. I mean, Polaris, you were just fucking cursed this entire time.
I
Like, you-
know, man.
Yeah, I have
God.
never seen just like consistently more. Like you were so close every time.
Yeah.
My stuff was all like ability saves, so he had to roll good himself. Which
And he
obviously Sky
was,
did.
and he
I got myself
was.
again.
This guy was Dora was a fucking high roll merchant because as soon as he didn't get a high roll, he was fucked.
Yeah.
I hope Strahd just rolls so many ones. He's gonna roll.
Also,
so many ones.
also the whole thing, getting Ravik to like impersonate or like show off like Strahd telling him to kill himself, and it did absolutely nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
and
that
almost
was
made it
like
even worse,
fun.
like during the like trying to convince the priest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like so good plot wise. I love it. I love it so much. Like
I get
oh my
like the
God.
kind of vibe of like Ravik and Alana just being like the parents of the group.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
guys-
Ravik's always doing all this stuff.
Yeah,
I-
he's
well, and Alana's
the
doing her
de
stuff.
facto leader, kind of.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
We should
Ravik
do
is
a
definitely the de
campaign
facto
at
leader.
some- We should do a campaign at some point where we have an extended session that's just like similar. I vibed this, but it's just in like a trailer park with like hillbillies. Yeah.
Leonidas would fit right in.
Yeah, truly.
Whoa, we're getting so much character growth, so much good stuff. It's so good. And
It's
we're-
been
this is
great.
only
It's been
session
annoying,
two.
but it's been great.
Mhm.
Yeah. I liked this fight. I like doing this, despite how annoying and long it was. I liked this fight. It was
Mm.
good.
Yeah.
Wait.
Also, 3 in Angel. I started when you guys were doing your stuff. I started locking more on like the actual story of Wilds. It's actually really good. I was going into it. I was going to be like, oh, it's gonna be like whatever, but it's like surprisingly good. The visual storytelling is really good as well. There's a lot of really interesting like ecology of everything. Like you go to like this foresty area, right? And I found out like looking through. I watched a video on it, but I was also looking around a little. There are like these little rodents that like get up on their tails and like disguise themselves as plants to make sure they can get food without getting eaten alive. And in this one, because in like the past ones you have to use like flash bugs and shit, you would just steal a bug and then blow them, like kill them so that they cause the flash, right? But then in this one instead, it's implied that they have like figured out how to make sure they don't have to kill the bugs, they can still like get a similar effect. So instead, like when you capture a bug now, you just like take something from them, they used to like let them out back to the wild. Like you don't like they found ways to not have to like kill the
Nice.
creatures. It's really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, you hear
Mhm.
that? Hear how
Yeah.
intrigued she is, right? It's like, oh, this is good. More excuses to ignore Snake because I.
No.
Buy the
no.
games. If you could buy the game,
No.
it's gonna be a fucking blast. The game's amazing. I've been having so much
Mine's
fun.
on like 88% download.
Yeah. Angel,
Thank you.
did you finally get to the left toenail section of the customization menu?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
finished my. I finished the thing. I just haven't. I need to make the cat now, but I
Oh.
obviously stopped when we started playing.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm just feeling it. Feeling so much energy. I might be able to go for another hour.
My spell slots are dying.
Right? I've only got one
I used
left.
so
I
many just trying to
burned
distant
through
this guy.
everything. Yeah.
I've got 2 level 1 spell slots left, and then I'm out. Though I do
We
have
can't
all
even
my
sleep at the
sorcery
tavern
points.
anymore. Well, we
I can
but,
turn
like,
sorcery points into. Oh, that's right. I
Like,
could
if
turn
we just
sorcery points into
kinda
spell slots.
take one more night at the tavern and then just do whatever.
Yeah, I feel like let's wait a day. I feel.
And just like avoid the priest guy and take a night to rest, and then we'll leave in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll be able to.
I remember
Wait,
when you guys
I
started
reckon.
speaking Spanish randomly during this. I forgot what that was in reference to. I remember someone started speaking Spanish at one point.
Spanish.
Huh? I don't remember
Someone
Spanish.
started saying something in Spanish.
I
I forget.
I don't think so.
I don't.
Okay,
think so.
I'm losing it. Though.
Yeah. Wait. What
It's
meta
not
what
rare.
meta magics do you
Oh,
have?
wait,
Oh. Okay.
Guys, he's
Twinned
right
and
outside.
subtle.
It's Strahd. It's Strahd.
What?
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 He's here.
What?
Explain.
Sorry.
What, are you dead ass? Oh wait, no, okay.
No, no.
I thought you were dead
Oh.
ass. Until Sky said sorry, I thought you were dead ass. I was like, what?
I fully believed it.
Yeah, I just thought you were.
I was skeptical, honestly. I
No,
was like,
I thought you were joking,
are you
and I thought you
sure?
were serious.
Yeah,
It was
sorry.
the opposite for me.
Are we
What
fucked
we
or
went to-
not?
Hold on, are you still on this page? Oh no, you're still on the bottom one. Yeah. For Dracolich is.
Shit.
Of course.
All out of spell slots. Gotta fight.
Doru's dogs.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, these are the guard dogs of the town. They weren't very happy when you killed their zombies and their best friend Doru.
Yeah, alas.
Anyway, Irina and Ravik return. Irina is like staring daggers forward, and I don't know what Ravik looks like because that's Ravik's.
Ravik walks in just looking sad.
Oh.
Irina, I don't have Ismark's token. Just imagine Ismark is here. Walks up to Ismark, taps him on the shoulder, and is like, "We should get going. The sun is going down."
Yes.
And he's like leans in, says something. They bicker for a little bit, and then she waves you guys out to what they have prepared.
How much XP?
We do milestone here though.
Yeah, no, we're doing milestone, motherfucker.
Leonidas will give Ravik a questioning look.
I look to him and just like shake my head in a very somber motion.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. So, as the day question mark is the best way I can describe it, draws slowly to a close, your group gets their things. Sadly, you don't have a cart. You will be going on foot, but you do have enough supplies for 5 days travel on top of what you already have on you.
Okay, nice.
No rest.
Oh yeah.
we can here. Hold on, let's go to Barovia's map because we are now leaving the town.
Yes.
I would use the bat as the marker for this because it's cuter.
Mm-hmm.
Fair
That's
enough.
what we
Where did you
do.
put it?
Where the hell is Wallaki?
This
Velaki.
one. Irina and them will have picked up.
Oh
that,
wow,
so
that's wait.
you
that's
will be
far.
privy to this information.
It's a bit of a
Yeah,
trek.
that's pretty damn far. Yeah. So you do have the names now because Irina and
Yes.
Ismark are goats. So
Yes.
Yeah,
You need the bat.
yeah, the bat. I'm trying to figure out where you guys would end
Oh,
up.
you put it down.
Yeah, it's down. Let's see.
I'd say you'd get out here, and then with how long it took in town, it starts to get to night. So you're about an hour out before you have to set up camp.
All right.
And I would like one perception check from all of you before we end this
Ooh.
session.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
I mean, you should roll. Maybe you get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Tell me
sure.
your rolls.
Oh, speaking of which.
Speaking of which,
Nice.
All right.
I nat one.
Uh,
I nat one. I nat one.
Oh, I had to
Gotta
roll
balance
another
it out.
d20, right?
Roll another d20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both of you.
Do you imagine if we get the double or triple d20s right now?
It's right. It's an exclamation mark. Whoops.
It's in the heart of the cards, Nathan.
Okay, I didn't get an. It was close.
Close.
Yeah.
God really wanted me to fail again, but no.
Yeah. I got a 10 on my perception check.
I got
10.
15 plus. That should be 18 for me.
All right, Nova kind of blows it out of the water.
Yeah.
So I will say she's the one who is keeping watch at this point. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Well,
cycle through
say
3 hours,
Leonidas.
while
Leonidas is just out of it. Just totally out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is Titan. It's just kind of.
Ari, you're like resting up in your tent, not really trying to sleep because you got to keep watch, but also not being incredibly intentful. But just out of chance, you hear a soft crack in the bushes.
Oh.
Something walking over a branch.
That's
You
wrong.
turn your head to your left, and you see a bright pair of glowing yellow eyes slowly
boy.
limping towards you.
Do they look?
Uh,
Is it like human?
not
I mean,
really,
glowing
the
yellow
are-
eyes, so I'm not sure.
I just mean like size more, or if it's
yeah,
like big dog.
It's low to the ground. As it breaks into the light, this white wolf with a broken ankle slowly limps towards you, whining softly as it approaches your fire.
Oh, hello. I don't know that you should be here. I'll approach it. I don't got a good animal handling, but I'll approach it.
It doesn't
Yeah.
seem to hold any hostile intent.
Okay.
Just
Hey.
limping towards you, trying to.
And it looks like its paw is messed up, or
Yeah, it's not to get too graphic, but its ankle is bending in the wrong direction, and there is blood staining its fur around it.
okay.
Heels.
Yeah, that's true.
If, if
Um,
you want.
Are you around in camp? I assume you didn't go anywhere.
No, yeah, I'm in camp.
Okay,
You can wake me up.
then I'll go. Yeah, I'll go wake up Ravik.
Yes.
Ravik, I'm sorry to bother you, but
You're
there's a wolf. It's not dangerous, or doesn't seem like it. So maybe that's not. Maybe I'm not the best judge, but it's hurt.
my. It is. I quickly sit up and scramble for my veal, and I crouch down next to it, and I say, "Oh, you poor thing," and I strum a little bit, and I will cast healing word on it.
You see, like, the bone begins to straighten out and twist back into how it should form. The gash on it slowly closes up, the tendons and muscle fibers snapping together before just a faint little scar is left.
Did he just approach, or?
Yeah, I was just keeping watch, and I heard a twig break, and he was there, just walking up the camp. I suppose it's not impossible. You know.
I crouch down to the wolf and attempt to pet it very gently.
It seems to kind of like shy away and creep up more to Ari than anyone.
I will, if as soon as it shies away, I stop my my hand and nod.
Oh, hi.
I suppose it's more fond of you.
Oh no, it's maybe it's just because it saw me first. I mean, you're the one that healed it, and I'll try to pet it.
It like leans into your touch.
Oh, hey, buddy.
He's quite
What?
sweet.
Do I don't recognize this wolf at all or anything, right? It's just a random.
You don't. It's just
Yeah.
a baroque wolf.
Random. No. Well, I mean, should we let it stay with us? I mean, or you think it'll go out back on its own?
As long as someone keeps an eye on it throughout the night, that should be fine, I think.
All right, gotta make sure he doesn't get into our supplies. But
Mihari,
yeah,
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you enjoy your time here when you were here?
Oh, shit. Well, you mean since we've been here? It's an odd question. I can't say I'm
afraid
too.
that I refer to before the first time that you were here.
What makes you think what gives you that idea? I was. What are you?
You told us when we were at the gates.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did, didn't I? I had one job. I was crack under stress.
You're okay.
Yes, it's slipped my mind. Sorry, I'm not a very good liar.
It's alright.
If I'm being honest, is the castle still visible from where we're at?
You can see the tip of it. The trees mostly cover the actual bulk of it.
He looks out towards it, and then back to the dog. There's a look of longing as she looked towards the castle's roofs, and she goes back to petting the dog, probably as a comfort response. I'm being honest. I did. I always thought it was nice. The dim lights, the smells, things that I realize are not normal for most people. But I never knew it was so terrible for so many people. I mean, the things I said, the things that were happening.
I kneel over to Mihari and kind of slowly take her hand and say, I share just as much of this blame with you. If I can be honest, I have been here too.
Oh, her eyes like perk up at that. She stops petting the dog with her other hand, and she looks towards you. There's a look of intense shock and surprise.
My eyes
Barovia.
are like, completely looking down. Yes. Yes.
She takes the other hand that was petting the dog, and now, with the hand, you have one of her hands. She takes it. She's excitedly puts it over her hand. You're from here. You're Barovia. Where are you from?
Not from here. I was taken here
Oh,
a long
oh.
time ago.
Oh, all her enthusiasm and just fleshes out pretty much immediately, and she returns back to that somber state. I'm I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I don't want to admit it, but there are things about this land that I enjoyed too. And he looks very pained when he says that.
Well, I she's thinking about the implication of someone being taken here because you don't get in without someone's express approval, which means also an implicit being okay with that, someone being taken. Oh, well, the past and what we did or didn't love about this place doesn't have to define how do we go through it moving forward. And maybe we can make it better.
I look up to you and there's a heavy look of strain on the face, almost seeming to hold back tears, but you're not exactly sure. And I look at you and I say, you saw how horrible I was in there.
Oh,
That is, I think that is part of who I am.
no. No, it wasn't you. The whole incident, I put us there. It was my insistence and my talking to him. We could have just left it. You made the best of our situation.
I'm the one who decided to put the daggers in that boy's throat.
That's only because you realised there was no other choice. You realised the thing that I've been so blind to. That some things just don't have a happy ending. Some stories end sad. But that doesn't mean they all have to. She squeezes your hand a little bit. It just this one time it was bad. We said some bad things. I mean, you were trying to reason with Donovich before I started threatening him. We had to do some bad things, but we can do good, right?
I lock eyes with you for the first time and say, Mihari, you are the only person from this land that I have ever seen show a shred of kindness. And that is more eye-opening than you know. I don't know if we are capable of good. But you make me want to believe at least a little bit in it.
She stands up. So holding one of your hands, she does. Gives the dog a pet with her other hand. She's taking off now. Says, well, if there is any good in this accursed land, we'll find it together.
Yeah. We can hold each other to that.
Of course. We'll always try our best to help. Always try our best to make the best of maybe not so good a situation.
Yes.
No.
I hope so.
Yeah. We'll find a way. Alright.
Ravik gives a soft smile.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should head on back to bed. I'm still on watch.
Yes. You're right. You'd have a new companion now.
Yeah. Shouldn't really name him. Names are important, you know.
Up to you. You met him first?
I have to give it some thought.
Of course. Good night, Mihari.
Yeah. Good night, Avik.
And I lay back down to sleep.
Ari's feeling a little better. Still a little somber about, the events of the day, but that conversation definitely has her feeling a little better. And the doggy.
What a day it
I,
was.
I just got to include that Sky captioned this wolf as random fuck ass wolf.
Yeah.
Wait, did he?
Yes, looking
Yeah.
so far you've met.
I love him.
Random fuck ass wolf.
Just
We got a lot of mileage out of the random fuck ass wolf.
It's a shape changed Dracolich. That's what it is. It's
Yeah, for real.
well, that means
Don't worry,
it's on
we'll
our
be nice
side,
to it,
right?
it'll be
Because
nice
we
to
healed
us.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yay.
Nova. Peeky
What?
guys.
DM no. Yeah. The fucking Dracolich. Fuck ass dog, aka Dracolich. He's got Dracolich stat block.
Where's this fucking dog from?
It's a Forgotten Realms wiki.
The
It's all
woods.
about
Oh, okay. This looks so familiar.
I will say you can name it whatever you want. I just put it there until you came up.
Huge.
Yeah,
We
I'll
got
have
a
to think of
pet.
We have a
We got a
pet.
doggy.
Puppy.
We're gonna have to eat that dog, aren't we?
No. Also,
Never.
how many days? We've been here 2 days, right?
This is the night of our second day being here.
I have to
Yeah.
keep track every 7 days for something.
Oh, okay.
That's
Can I
not,
just say,
that's not gonna be fun depending on where we're at.
I
If
did
that
make
comes
an
up.
offer to you.
Hold on. You did.
so we all got a full rest?
Type
We'll
in your
see.
nook and cranny. Also, yes, you all get along, right?
Oh,
I'm-
yeah.
Thank
Nice.
God.
yeah. Ari, you also see 5 zombies shamble out of the trees.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh god, no.
Roll
Live
for
with
initiative,
them.
baby.
Death, pain.
Can I
Suffering.
just say,
Hmm?
Ilana doesn't sleep.
Oh.
Oh.
You did
Ilana retains
catch that
consciousness.
whole
I'm gonna
conversation
go
then,
for
probably.
real. I think 4 of
Perhaps.
I think
I'm
three
just
of-
saying it now.
That's cool.
Hmm.
3 of the 5 people in the party don't sleep like they normally do, and that is
Yeah.
gonna be so funny.
That's very helpful.
Lady sleeps like a normal person.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
hear anything, but I was up. I needed to make my smith's tool so I could actually use my armor.
Well,
Yeah.
you need your rest. You need like actual sleep.
I do need rest, but I was up for an hour working on things.
He did say specifically we had an hour before, like, to set up the camp, so he could have been doing that.
Oh,
and then
Right.
then
Well,
you
actually,
finish your-
like, are we? Is this like session wrap up? Like, are we done for the day?
Yeah,
It is
we-
1 a.m. Yes.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Can we potentially like get one thing? I wanted to do one thing. Which is
Are you gonna say level up?
no.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say level up.
No. It was a conversation thing.
Oh, yeah.
If Ismark is around.
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want this to be, or is this just
Huh?
personal? Do you want this to be like in a secret channel?
No,
No one else
no.
here? Okay.
Yeah, so like I guess they're sitting at the fire or something. I don't know.
Ms. Mark is eating his boring potato water soup.
Yeah. Leonidas is eating his meat rations. What is the plan after Volaki, Mr. Ismark?
Really, that's all we have to do. We aren't really betting on much else. I mean, there's always killing Strahd. It's always on my to-do list. I don't know if I would want to wrap Arena in that though.
Well, you will have my support. You need not pay me even for Strahd.
I couldn't even pay you for what we're currently doing.
Well, that's news to me.
Blame your other buddy for that. He took the job without asking what we had to offer.
Of course.
I always into Southern. I don't know why I keep falling back. to that.
It's like me with Scottish. It's just inevitable.
Scottish.
It's
Yeah.
I always. How about I make Strahd a Southern man? I make him a.
My game Southern. I mean,
Welcome to my curse.
welcome to the curse. Welcome to Barovia.
But is a huge,
Barovia.
a miserable little pile of lies. Yeah, no. Now I'm doing Brooklyn. Fuck. Anyways.
Well, Leonidas says, well, I suppose I will live with that. Hmm?
Sorry, I was doing the fucking like how Angel does the Scotland.
I'm being entirely serious. I came into my house today, like I walk in, and then I thought no one was in my house, so I yelled as loud as I could, Scotland, into that accent, and then I turned the corner to see my dad staring at me.
That checks out.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I believe, unless anyone else has any last minute things they want to do, trick question, if you do, Dracolich.
If you do, 5 zombies suddenly show up.
All right. Well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I didn't have anything else I wanted to say.
Yay! Great
That
session,
was-
guys.
So
Such a
excited for the
dramatic
next
session. I
because
love it.
Titan is not thinking good things about rapping.
Ah.
Oh, discourse.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I remember
Robin's great.
I was stressing so hard on how to build discourse in the party because it's Curse of Strahd, and I was
Oh
like,
no.
huh,
I
they all
got
seem
you.
to- yeah,
Wait,
they all seem to
discourse
like
or discord?
discourse?
Oh,
It's like the same word.
issues.
Like conversation
Yeah.
between each other.
Oh, okay.
But like just issues among the party. Of,
Oh,
like,
that would be Discord.
That would be discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be Discord.
Discord. And because
Say that again.
they all pretty much like each other. I don't know what to do. And then Ravik and Titan have their thing. I'm like, oh my god.
I'll make decisions.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
love
Oh, I mean, I don't know where you're getting this thing that we're all chummy
Yeah.
when Leonidas, the xenophobic cat,
Yeah.
is right here.
Yeah, I'd say Leonidas would be probably lowest.
Oh, I
on
can't wait to
amongst
gaslight the fuck out of y'all.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I love this because and Nathan's so great, but Titan doesn't like rapping.
There's the part of Mary that's like, yeah, things can be better. Then there's the other part that's like, Leo's right about everything. Maybe things should be separate. Like maybe the realms should be separate. Maybe things do suck here.
Ravik is horrifically torn between a lot of things right now.
Yeah.
If this was like a TV show, there would be, after the finishing of the airing, a bunch of videos being like, "Was Leonidas right?"
Yeah.
You also like to observe Curse of
Thanos-
Strahd.
Why Thanos
Also-
is right.
Also,
Leonidas
I
did nothing
wanna throw
wrong.
I want to throw this out there. Everyone's RP this session was so good. It was so.
It was
on
so
point.
good.
It was peak. Also,
We're getting more into the characters, I feel.
Yeah, that
Yes.
final scene between Ravik and Mahari, that was very nice. It was very sweet, very tender.
I will
Yep.
go ahead, and I know you're gonna write the thing probably, Nathan. So you will know this one. I will give
Okay.
Mihari and I'm trying to think of who else. Mihari and Titan, because Snake has had a lot of interesting character stuff I've been seeing from him.
Cool.
Yeah.
No.
So now
Wait, we have inspiration?
inspiration because you all did really well. Okay, give it a rating. Now, you all did great. I do find Ilana just sitting in the back like, motherfucker, I'm out of spell slots. I don't know what you want me to do. Really
I mean, I had
funny.
some, just not the right ones.
Another thing as well, I clicked on the manor thing, like this is the tallest building because I thought you were just like looking around, and you said I get up on the roof, and I just imagined Ismark
Yeah.
and Irina being like, God, he's back.
Yeah.
Like something's knocking on our wall, and then it's like
Yeah.
like they stick to like midnight, and it's like, oh.
She's got a Batman pose on top of the tallest building every single time, and she gets to do a new
Got an
city.
aura farm at night.
Yes, we
Yep.
see the fit, bro. Like,
Also,
We
one
see
more-
the fit, Ari.
one thing before
Do you guys like my clothes?
Mhm.
one thing before we go, I will remind you, I did get a semi-commission. I didn't pay for it.
Oh,
Done.
From Frankly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, let me see.
Oh.
This
oh,
is-
so cool.
Oh
Where is it?
shit. Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
Oh, it's so fucking peak.
It's actually really
Gang.
cool. The
on,
gang.
He
Oh,
had
it's
this
beautiful.
done, and I won the
Why am I
jackpot.
front and center?
I'm
Aura.
gonna stay until the thing. I do hope to eventually get like I've seen a lot of posters of people's hold on. Let me find the reference I gave to Frankly. A lot of posters that people will do of I also don't know who the fuck the other character is in this. Of like these posters of Strahd and
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yes.
I get one of these so bad, but as you know,
Yes.
I am a poor bitch.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
totally get it.
fair.
Oh, it's loading forever for me. Only close.
Also, Sky, for the thing in the chat, it doesn't actually say what happens. So, like, there's, it just says I have to do it.
Okay, I have an idea in mind.
Sure.
I would say don't worry about that until the next thing of it, because I don't know how much you get from it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
It's a very
Yeah, I'm
fun
just like
Well,
writing a thought.
What do you
log
want
real
now,
fast,
people?
so I know what to do next
Also,
time.
so for real, I told this to Flub when we left originally. I did not plan a single minute of this session. This was
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was lying. He just said he's so prepared. I was like,
When
Yeah.
I joined this call, I said the words, guys. Sky was telling me how excited he is and how much he has ready for today.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
totally.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have them go to the Burgomaster's mansion and then speak with Irina. I was like, maybe I'll have them travel a little bit today. I don't know. And then you're like, let's go to the- and I
Well,
was
you
like,
should
Just a
be-
tiny bit.
Yeah. And then you had like an extended Scooby Doo sequence against a vampire guy in a basement, and then
I mean, now that it's over, we need to put. Someone needs to edit this to put the fucking Benny Hill theme on top of
Oh,
like
jeez.
us like absolutely failing to like pin this
We-
fucker down.
Yeah.
I need
Also,
Ben-
I was
no,
worried he
that
was going to outpace me, so I couldn't actually keep
That
him
was
at bay.
that was something I actually almost laughed at so hard is when Donovich was saying he could have if you guys have gotten out if you guys had gone down there and he'd gotten out what would have happened and I was like no we're more competent.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was like,
Oh, you should've seen my face at that time.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
I did the fucking speed
Yeah.
smile.
Why
Why you
Yeah,
laugh?
no, I feel we all
Yeah.
did. We
I
all
will
do.
say, if
Please,
you had
Arya, I need this.
Yoru into the like
My-
like
My
really,
son is
like,
kind of a vampire.
Oh yeah.
whenever he had you by the throat, he would have just left Barovia like the village. He would have just ran out into the forest. But since you resisted, he was gonna go fucking massacre people if he got out.
Oh.
He was ready to just eat. First his father. He was gonna eat his dad first, but
Yeah, yeah. That
Well.
makes sense.
The only good thrall is a dead
Overlinings.
thrall. What?
No.
okay, so Strahd, if you've ever watched oh never mind, that's a spoiler for Nathan. I can't say that.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
thing?
It's a Naruto spoiler. I was
Oh.
gonna say something.
What?
I see. I see.
Okay, hold on. Polaris, I'm gonna send you a GIF. I hope I can find it in tenor. I was gonna say Strahd does this to you. Hold on.
Oh, I know what you're about.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have like
Yeah.
3 different ideas of what you sent it to me too, Sky.
Strahd,
Send it to me.
this
It's the
this-
choking, right? The fucking.
this is
Oh,
man,
wait,
where
send it to me still.
Strahd just appears like that. Like
Uh-huh.
look in DM's Nova.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
That is
that one. Oh shit.
that is awful. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Which one happened to me? Jesus Christ.
I'm
No.
excited for whatever that happens.
Right? The mystery around Strahd, even though like we know who he is IRL. but,
No,
like,
that was
still.
also so funny when Irena just says Strahd and we're all like, who?
Yeah, we all whip around.
Real reason for me, I genuinely forgot that
I had a feeling, yeah.
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 The tongue, and then I was like, okay, because Strahd's name doesn't have power normally, and I was like, I'll just make it be like, you are going to get mobbed if you mention him in town, because
That's fair.
They don't want any reason to like go after them. I will say, Titan saying Strahd in a tavern full of people was catch up.
I saved us. I saved us with that fucking chair.
Oh, you didn't actually.
No?
No?
I don't know how high he got. I don't remember, but I remember being like, "Ooh, that's bad."
Wait, the perception beat the increased stealth?
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Damn.
Oh, I see. So the high roll started back then.
Yeah.
It's all part of the fun, guys.
Rolls.
I don't remember if you rolled high or low on it. I just remember being like, "Oh, that's not good for them," and then that's it. I will say no.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 8 straws fly on top of you.
8 straws. Ah, yes.
Let's not go back there.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be so funny once
It
I
is-
put
it
an
is-
actual Dracolich in the game, and then you guys are like, "Oh, he's
Yeah.
just joking." It's like,
no, there's an
No.
actual Dracolich.
This is real.
No, there is 100% going to be a Drakelich somewhere. Like, I'm telling you.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think it'd be cool if Strahd came in fucking riding.
Riding a Dracolich? That would be insane.
That would be really cool.
No, please. Please, I don't want to do it.
I mean, as long as it's not a full power Dracolich, it's actually a pretty cool way to enhance the boss fight.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Strahd stronger than a Dracolich?
No, Dracolich is stronger than Strahd.
Yeah, Dracolich would normally be stronger than Strahd, yeah.
Yeah.
They're one of
Yeah.
the strongest things that you can fight normally.
Yeah, wait till I put a Dracolich, a full power beholder, a fucking what's that one backwards paw
Giraffe.
lion? demon?
Rakshasa?
Rakshasa.
Oh, yeah.
I
love
fucking
Rakshasa.
hate that name.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, have you guys seen the like animal spirit stuff that 2024 did, like with the monster
I have
manual?
not.
No,
No.
I'm gonna see it soon though, Tuesday.
They have this whole subsection, or they have this whole section dedicated to these animal spirits, and it's all these like celestials based on certain animals, and then there's like sage, forager, and carnivore or something. It's some type like that. And they are some of the strongest enemies in D&D as of that book, and in their home plane are like pretty much fucking gods you get to fight, and it's really
Damn.
cool. They also have control over all
Wow.
animals associated with. So like, say you're fighting a bear animal spirit, any and all bears that are here, they have control over. It's very interesting. I don't know where the fuck you're gonna put them in your game though, because they're from the Beastlands, and 5e hates anything other than the material plane.
Ah, just like me.
Specifically Barovia and the Nine Hells. It does it like genuinely nothing they care about. And then maybe like Sigil or
Wait, they added a thing that just controls bears. So Beastmaster Ranger needed another thing to fuck it over. Okay.
yeah. Well, it's not just bears. It's literally all animals. Like there's the
Yeah.
chance that there is one for all animals. There's also technically one for humans, which is very funny.
Oh.
Because humans are animals in a sense. So
Well, I mean, yeah.
anyway, I am very excited. I also have a job interview tomorrow, which I don't know.
You
how
have a
that-
job?
Oh,
really?
oh, good luck, man.
That.
What? What's
Wait,
it
you
for?
do?
What is
I'm
the job
pretty
for?
sure-
Hopefully you get as lucky as your rolls today.
Yeah.
Right.
You did not tell me about this.
I am going to go work as prep in a kitchen, so like washing dishes, cutting
Oh,
onions.
yeah.
Nice.
Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, it's mostly a weekend thing, and I hope that it is a like pleasant job because it, from what I've done in prep, it is either the worst experience I have ever
Yup.
had in cooking, or
Yeah.
it is like just chill, and I just get to enjoy my day.
Is it part time or full?
Part time, I'm working
Yeah.
on. specific
Yeah, of
weekends.
course it is. You're 16.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, I'm
of course.
17. I'm 17 before the job actually starts,
Oh.
Oh.
but I don't think that has much of a change. I also have
Yeah, you'd still be working part time. No.
Hmm.
School.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm both I'm not excited to do the work. I'm excited to get money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Based.
Child labor laws.
Good luck, Wagey.
The wage page.
Wagey.
Wait, if you got an issue, you need your sleep. If you got
sorry, I
an
don't
issue
think
That
Robert
Vegito
Robin
icon is fucking demonic. If
Yeah.
you say good luck, wait for the Vegito.
I like
Sky,
the
you
fucking-
need to
I
get
like
sleep
the
if you got an
font. It's
interview.
really cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah,
time?
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah. We
Yeah,
need to call it. We need to dip now.
Yeah, we need to call it. I think yeah.
I'll be up.
I'm very
I'm gonna be
glad
up
to
too.
have gotten you all here tonight. This was very fun.
Yeah.
Yes,
It was very
very
fun. That was a
so
great
much
session.
fun.
Thank you
Love
for
it.
hosting.
Yes.
Thank you for
Yes.
letting me
Yeah,
watch.
so
That was
much.
awesome. That was really
That was
fun.
very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see how your characters develop. Also, Polaris, if you could give me the VOD, because I want to see how long it took
Yes.
you guys to finally finish off Doru.
It was like 3 hours.
It's
It's
I-
gotta be.
I will upload it as a link to YouTube like I did before, and then it'll be here.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It's so funny.
I
Like, I
Alrighty then. Rest well, guys.
really
Yeah.
thought
Good night.
Doru
Yeah.
would go
Night,
down. Like,
night.
Angel, watch the video I sent you.
I
Yeah.
did. He's here.
That guy's channel is so fucking funny.
Oh my
all
God.
right.
All right.
It was very fun.
Also-
talking to y'all.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Sky.
Good night.
Me
Yeah.
luck.
Good
Out of you.
night.
Also, I'm gonna watch that Brendan Lee Mulligan video you sent me, Nova.
Oh yes.
You'll love it.
How to trigger any DM?
Also-
Yeah.
Also, Angel,
Yeah, it's
are you down to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow or
I
like?
think you were saying
Yeah.
something when, what did you say?
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Huh?
I
Who?
thought someone said when I left. Like I left mid sentence of someone saying something.
No, I was
Said
just.
that you fucking hate
Yeah,
me.
a lot of people are talking.
I didn't hate you. Stop. Anyway, love y'all. Good night.
Yeah. Good
Love
night.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.